Alrighty guys, good evening. Happy fucking Monday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Hope you guys had a good switcheroo. Went from a morning stream, guys, to an evening stream, as you can see. We'll see where things go, though. Yesterday, I believe, was a 15-hour stream. Today is obviously not going to be a 15-hour stream. If that's not outwardly apparent. Yeah. Good. After you realign your sleep schedule, it takes like a couple days before it actually seems normal. Hate this. Hate the introductory or the transitional time period because your sleep quality is absolutely fucked up too while it's happening. Everybody's like, well, I'm supposed to be awake right now, aren't I? Yeah, no, you're not. No, stop. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You're supposed to be sleeping right now. Go back to sleep, guys. Time to sleep. As it turns out, tired of waking up at 3 in the morning, so we're done with that. I'm not super interested in going to bed at like 7 p.m. and waking up at 3. That's fucking stupid. So, also dislike having basically being in like a zone trance at the end of the day. It's fucking dumb because it's really weird. Like when you try to sleep when the sun's out, it really fucks with you. Like if you go to bed after the sun comes up, it really fucks with you. I mentioned that before in the past, though. It's really fucking difficult. It's one thing if you sleep after the sun's out, but if you go to sleep while the sun's out, like to start out with, it really just kind of wrecks you. That and everything's closed, depending on the time of day that you're at. And then I have to stay up later and later to actually do stuff in the day when it's open. And obviously, not super fantastic. So, yeah. We're going to transition, guys, into late night streamer. Hopefully I'll eventually end up back at like maybe 10 p.m. to like 5 or something like that, which I think would actually be pretty good. Because this time of day is not good for people in Europe. So, yeah. Europeans right now are basically sleeping, as it turns out, because plus 7 hours, so it's like 4 in the morning in Europe right now. Yeah. Kind of a dead period. And Asians don't care about English speakers for the most part, so the Asian market doesn't really matter. Some do, but a lot of them don't. Good. Well, we definitely did a lot of Helldives yesterday, most of which I don't really even remember because I was zoned out. I mean, Dylan, I don't want to hear you say that. Alright. I look like I'm about to time out. Good, guys. Anyways, sadly, kind of the shitty thing is, like, when you rotate sleep schedules, it really kind of fucks with your followers and such when people follow you or when they normally log in and see you're online and not see you're online and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes, though. Yeah. But either way, it's more of a... It's not even about followers as much as it's just a me thing. I don't fucking like streaming past, like, 5. It's when it gets kind of janky as fuck, and that's basically where I was at. I started basically streaming at, like, what, 5 in the morning or 8 in the morning? Yeah, and then stopped at... Like, most recently, it was like 8 to 3 p.m. I'm like 6 to 1. Yeah, I'm done with that. No, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine, guys. You can just have, you do whatever. Anyways, played a bunch of games yesterday. The bugs and bots were very feisty over the weekend. It was pretty fun. Pretty fantastic in my opinion. Both of them were difficult. The bots were almost a little bit too difficult. Because they just constantly just dropped in, you just had to run away. And that's obviously... I don't mind kiting, but against bots, there isn't really kiting because they just shoot you in the back as you run away. With the bugs, you can kite them into, like, explosions and such. I got some coffee rolling, guys. In the doing, see what the kids are bitching about on the Reddits, guys, as well. And do our little podcast section here before we get into some gamas. I did mention we're going to be playing League of Legends at some point in the future. I don't know when that is. My guess is they're going to release a patch the moment I quit the game, so... Yeah, as Joel always does. Well, if Ben says I'm sick of the game, obviously we should got to release a patch at this point, so... I don't know when that's going to be. We'll definitely transition into playing League of Legends at some point here, simply because There's like no one that watches Helldives. As it turns out, Helldivers, even though the game's relatively popular still, people talk about it dying all the time, but it's still a very popular game. Compared to other things on Steam, that is. But popularity of a game itself does not denote people will watch it. So, yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys. I gotta get my coffee, too. Got some lovely responses. Dark Fluid Research Facility. Oh, that sounds lovely. They're teasing new content. The Alright. Let me go grab my coffee, guys. 1 second, and we'll get into the casts. Maybe I should have went for a full calf cup of coffee, guys. Yeah. All right. Who say anything about the game dying? Everyone says everything. Every game's always dying, and anytime you see a decline in player base, obviously it means the game's dying no matter what. Then you find out they've been dying for like a decade, like World of Warcraft. So. Why is there so much light coming out of these holes anyways? What the fuck was Bugs doing down there anyways? Obviously, it's a rave party. Here every day. Here every fucking day, guys. Uh-huh. Obviously a rave. Just having fun, guys, making baby bugs. True story. New Major Order Command wants Angel's Venture, Fenrir 3, and Turing. Yeah. Casualty minimized following unfortunate incident at Dark Fluid Research Facility. Oh. Exciting music. Oh.
Freedom's greetings. I'm your host, Coretta Kelly.
Also very loud.
Today, the Dark Fluid Research Facility on Moradesh went into emergency shutdown, following what officials are describing as, quote, a close call. According to reports, the volatile exotic material suddenly collapsed into a micro black hole that spaghettified 12 facility members before evaporating. Production of weaponized dark fluid is scheduled to resume tomorrow, with no shortfalls projected in support of the ongoing operation to destroy the Terminid supercolony. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
These are fantastic, by the way. I love these. 100% should be at the beginning when the game opens. Should be showing these instead of... If you've watched the opening cinematic, it should honestly show these instead of the opening cinematic. Like, it's a gotcha. Or the game itself should always just show it, like, when it starts up in the first monitor and when you walk out of the destroyer. Yeah, like, at least a couple times so you see it. Yeah, good stuff. I mean, they do show it in game, right? But you don't always catch it. And you don't always see it, and it doesn't get enough limelight. I believe some of these are actually produced by their Twitter, too. Their Twitter is fantastic. Spaghettified 12 scientists. Yep. They're not dead, they became one with the black hole singularity. Yeah, and in before you see a blob monster that pops out that's like a combination of all their parts. Yeah. I'm sure we'll be fighting blob monsters at some point that are dead scientists that are sucked into black holes. Uh-huh. Surprise, guys. Yep. And new monsters, or probably new weapons. Easier. For new stuff coming up. Can we please drop it on Helmir? The planet does not need to fucking exist any longer. People, there's a dedicated group of people that love diving on Helmir, guys. It does exist. It is the new Space Vietnam for bugs. Or just a Space Vietnam for bugs. Which is why it still is not taken and continues to be a battle placement, a battle planet, place of contention. An active front. There we go. Laser cannon turret. I mean, they could do that. They have to improve the fucking turrets so they work properly first, though. Turrets are really, really bad. When you compare everything basically to, when you compare everything basically to an Eagle airstrike, it makes a lot of sense, or it doesn't make a lot of sense to use turrets at all. Because you have, like, what, a 5-minute cooldown for one turret, and it does hopefully as much work as one Eagle airstrike does, right? And at that point, why are you even using the turret in the first place? Just use an Eagle airstrike. It's sad, but it's true. And like just giving maybe turrets more charges to begin with, allowing you to be able to place them from like a strategic standpoint, so top-down looking, would be infinitely helpful. Reason for that is so you can plop them on top of mesas and whatnot. Strategic advantageous positions, because they actually just, even if they don't blow up, like even if a charger doesn't walk over them and just like teabag them, even if they don't blow up, they still run out of ammo, and that's kind of ridiculous too. And you can't really reload them, even though probably should be able to reload them, right? You can't. I've seen a lot of people refer to the next patch as a balance patch. Make sure you temper expectations. I mean, everyone already... The moment this switched, guys, from a normal patch cycle where they're just doing what they've been doing since launch to quality patches is the moment expectations flew into the stratosphere. So, yeah. Look on that. Sometimes you don't, very rarely you don't extract the samples even if everyone died. Okay? Every time I've died in... That's about the transport ship the other day. Every time I've died in a transport ship, it's just giving me the stuff, regardless. I never call it a balance update or a patch. Don't mean to sound blunt. It's just the many send out the wrong signals calling it that. This is what people are going to think. Like, there's still fuckers, guys. There's still fuckers on Reddit that are legit saying that there's been more nerfs in this game than buffs. And they're legit, like, talking about only the nerfs in the game. Despite all the weapons having the most usable weapons we currently have. We have the most usable primaries we've ever had in the game. Yeah, most usable meta. And people are still complaining about the things that got nerfed because they want to play with their one weapon that's fucking broken as shit, like the Eruptor. Eruptor was absolutely broken as fuck. And they just want to play with their goddamn Eruptor. It doesn't even make sense. I don't even know if there's a streamer perpetuating it. It's just, it is a headless beast that is unleashed on the community, and there's multiple posts that debunk it, and they still don't care. Like, it goes through, like, the list of stuff, and, like the big mega patch, I think it was, like, what is it, almost a month ago at this point? Yeah, like a month ago. The mega patch, like a month ago, through the balance changes and talked about everything that was buffed. And there's still fuckers that are talking about how the game's only been nerfed. And you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, it's gone. It doesn't even matter that he's trying to say it's not going to be a balance patch, so temper your expectation. No, it's literally gone. It is gone. The moment they swap from their normal cadence to let's release quality stuff, give it more time, it'll be quality. Yeah, is the moment everyone is going to jump down their throats the moment anything is wrong with the game, because it's basically it is now we've given you more time and it's still bad sort of ordeal. And I'm not saying it's bad. It's just the fact that in the first place it's not going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. And sometimes certain things, especially in a large, complex, many moving part environment, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be broken or just not always working properly, and you'll have to keep improving on them, and sometimes balance, keep improving on that and that. And then sometimes when something new is released, it will affect everything else that was already released, and you have to retroactively go through and rebalance stuff that's broken. But yeah, it's just not a balance patch. At least it would be a bug fix one, I hope. So the weird thing was, guys, I've been playing a lot of, what would you call that? I've joined other people's games. The last 4 days or so, 3 days, I joined basically other people's games. And for the last or third or maybe quarter of stream yesterday, I hosted my own. And what I've noticed when I joined other people's games is we got a lot of crashing, disconnects. I think the host leaving, by the way, I'm pretty sure they just removed the kick message. You just get kicked and it doesn't tell you. We ran into a lot of crashing. We ran into a lot of fucking issues with, like, the bug holes not closing or being weird things on the map that aren't there but are actually there. There's all sorts of weird fucking broken shit. And then when I play the game, it's fine. So, yeah, and I also get fucking SEAL Team 6 in my games, which is fucking hilarious because I play with other people. Like, I go into their games and they're literally running around like their head's on fire, and it generally sometimes is. They're just running through fire and dying. Join their games and, like, you know, everything's crashing and burning, and I fucking host the game and it's SEAL Team 6 and everything goes smooth as shit and nothing happens, and it's actually kind of boring. And then I go into other people's games, it's literally like a flaming dumpster fire. It's very, very weird how different this game is, and I don't know if it's the host or maybe other people need to verify their Steam files. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it might also be cheats. We talked about this a couple different times yesterday, which is cheats sometimes do things that are unintentional, like they aren't trying to crash your client, it just happens to do that when it's interacting with code it's not supposed to, because cheating is injecting itself basically into the code or changing things. Although it doesn't always need to do that, like with pixel aim bots or DMI cheating, pixel aim bots, AI cheating, right? It's a little bit different. But there's cheating where it actually modifies game code or interacts with the game code. It will actually it can cause crashing, right? As a side effect, especially with bad cheats, it can cause crashing. But like, I just interacting with other people's games, it's just an absolute shit show. And then when I host again, I have like no problems, fucking almost no problems. I haven't crashed at all up until yesterday, which also might have been the Mac doing that. I'm not exactly sure. But once again, when I started hosting, and people were using the Macs, I didn't get any crashing. No one else crashed, or no one disconnected. So, what's going on? Yeah, cheats could crash a server for sure, or basically your computer, which is it's peer-to-peer, so it crashes your computer. Yeah, not your server, but the client off your computer. Yeah, for sure, because it's interacting with weird shit, and interactions don't always work. You know the bugs that they all have in their game now. Imagine other software interacting with it that causes bugs. Yeah, like it just makes everything worse. So, I don't know, like the bug fixes, the game itself isn't really even that buggy. Like if I'm hosting, it's not buggy at all. And then like the only time we had issues was other people's servers. So I don't know exactly what's going on. The only thing I can surmise is it's cheating. It's cheating's fucking with the game code and causing crashing on other people's computers. We had another guy, like, we had one server yesterday where I was hosting and, like, fucking 2 people landed on exactly on top of stalker nests. They weren't even close to us, by the way. Like, when I first launched, they landed almost a quarter of the way the map across from each other. Yeah, like, from me, and then over, like, on each side, both people landed exactly on top of stalker nests in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, that's fucking weird as shit. That's my game, too. But on other people's games, there's, like, fucking people where you have some where there's just, like, people, like, going to exact locations in the middle of nowhere, just, like, straight V-lines to them, to assets in the middle of nowhere. We had one where, put aside the weird ones where you get desync and the host, people can't turn dials, right? They can't finish objectives. We just had all sorts of weird fucking shit, and you have people, like, just... I don't even know. Like, there's sometimes people that just get a shitload of kills, too, and it doesn't make sense for their like, build or what they're doing. It's really weird, because I play with a shitload of people, right? And I don't think being a host should denote that I get more kills than people. So what the fuck's going on there? I'm not exactly sure. Good morning, Subby. Hi. Yeah. Not good morning. Good evening. Good evening, Subby. I should definitely have done full calf, by the way. Oh, I don't know. Like, the buggy nature, the people talk about the bugs. There are some bugs that are still in the game, like the fucking lock-on with the spear. People bitching all the time about the lock-on with the spear and misaligned scopes, and I'm like, this doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't matter at all. Why are you playing this game at this point? I don't even fucking know. I don't even know. But the balance patch, yeah, like, bug fix. Bug fix, at least, what are you looking for? What are your bugs that you're encountering that break the game for you? Like, at this point, it's basically content. Features, content, balance patches. Like, that's stuff that the bug fix phase, like, it's not really... Like, there was a bad point, like, 2 months ago where it's crashing constantly, or crashing and extract and stuff like that. Yeah, which didn't really even happen to me, but some people are experiencing a lot, and that's pretty much gone. So... what's going on here, guys? Another one of those things where we talked about people just talking about how stuff is, they talk about how basically everything got nerfed. The narrative of everything got fucking nerfed. Yeah. And the same people asking for constant bug fixes, what bugs are they running into that are really, really broken, especially really broken that's ruining the game for them? Bye-bye Incinerator Breaker. Incinerator Breaker's not broken. I don't even use it. It's not... We have used it. It's not really... It's like adjacent to a breaker. A breaker's still good. It doesn't feel incredibly OP. It's a fun weapon. Yep. It's you set stuff on fire. That's it. Weird thing is the autocannon isn't really that great against bugs at all. It's actually it takes a lot more skill to use autocannon against bugs than pretty much most weapons against bugs. Against bots, however, it is just absolutely easy. Not easy because bots are still difficult, but rather it is just infinitely better than pretty much every other combination you can have, and you can have stratagems on top of it. We used the autocannon almost for about a week of just using the autocannon. Not. It's not a balance patch. They don't want people to get excited about it, as it turns out. Oh, people. Fucking love people, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. Good. raining, guys, and it's super fucking humid. As I mentioned before, guys, it's fucking weird. It's absolutely weird how basically I'm free for a bunch of different hours in the day, and it's not until I start streaming that people want my attention, and no fucking idea why. Good. Well, for what it's worth, Pilt's many comments on balance suggest that Pilt's only made like a couple comments on fucking balance. Yeah, one of which is maybe time to kill needs to be lower. and now it is transformed into many comments on balance. Unless I missed something, maybe there's a whole bunch of shit. Also, based on his comment about time to kill, literally the only comment. It's one of the only comment. Like, maybe there's something missing. That's the only reason I think there's multiple. Big ships take time to turn and let stuff alone. Fuck off. That my ass they put it in reverse. There is literally... So this is one of the problems, by the way, is for making a couple comments like this, is they just absolutely get taken completely out of context, guys. Which is where Pilt said the time to kill TTK might be too high. Like, he's theorizing on it and, like, looking into it. And now every single discussion is Pilt's many comments on balance, which I have not seen it. His many comments on balance. I'd be very interested on those. Doesn't mean the next patch. Time to kill being a problem has changed me up to be more focused on enemies and weapons. And now those guys, apparently they're retooling the entire company or whatever. I don't like everyone is just trying to spin it in whatever way actually is advantageous to their position. So if they want to make Diff 9 easy, they're talking about trying to make Diff 9 easy. Putting aside the fact that, once again, there is Diff 1 through 8 in this game that people always seem to forget that exists. Like, they always seem to forget that those difficulties exist, and only Diff 9 matters. And yeah. Let's just change it all, guys. Like, literally, based on the conversation here, you literally think everyone can only play on Diff 9, and that's it. Pumping out nerfs every week. What nerfs are we talking about here? There's only a handful of nerfs, which were deserved, by the way. Only a handful of nerfs, and literally, they're even talking about the buffs. 24 upvotes. Weakened enemy health will be a good way to make weapons and stats feel more powerful without having to change stats. No, depending on how they're used, they just aren't good at what they do. Like, we're talking about turrets. It's not even like if you reduce the amount of health, for instance, the enemies have. If you reduce the amount of health, then all of a sudden the stuff that's already good against enemies would become much better, and you still have a problem with the fucking turrets. So you just extreme overkill. You just raise the ceiling until there's extreme overkill. 20 upvotes. This is why some people are not very good at balancing. They shouldn't balance. Just reduce all the enemy's health. What? Reduce all the nerfs. What? No. You don't need to run around with an eruptor and insta-kill everything. Yeah, hey look, there's another post about the game being broken because of the slight offset to fucking slight misalignment of scopes. Alright, good. Nothing about them, but we need something to be excited about right now. That's entirely this is the fault. This is the fault of the community. Everyone wanted them to slow down and take time releasing content, which almost everyone will find fault with anyway, and pump the brakes on whatever momentum is left. Making sure everyone realizes that the current pace has been set by the community who was unhappy with getting things that didn't live up to their expectations within the last 3 months of the fast-paced work. Which is also true, but also at the same time, some things definitely still need to be buffed and fixed, but they can also do that while working on new stuff. Mech is decent and fun. Yeah, the old mech needs I think it needs an HP buff. Some people are talking about giving it resupply, but I think if it just had an HP buff and just ran out ammo, it still would have limited effectiveness, and they can make it invulnerable, and it still wouldn't be that OP. Besides, people would just try to get in and out of it to gain the invulnerability or something. Join the boring divers? Yep. This is what happens when they slow it down. I called this well before they ever slowed down the release cycle. I called this shit. People need the drip. Gamers need the fucking drip to stay interested nowadays. And that includes, you're going to get some stuff that's good and some stuff that's bad. That's just the way it is. And some stuff that's in between, right? And they can always bring the bad stuff up. But more nerfs incoming. Literally, it's just a fucking meme at this point. People don't even know what the nerfs are that they're talking about anymore. They just, like, that Eruptor was in the game for way too long, and it did a number to basically people's expectations of power, the power curve in the game. I mentioned that exactly when it came out the first day. It needed to be nerfed immediately. They didn't. Now people expected. They expected the Eruptor power curve, and they just got used to literally just running around just insta-gibbing basically as a grenade launcher. Just insta-gibbing the enemies. And armored enemies. And closing bug holes, and closing fabricators, and then actually sniping at long range and shooting off the hip. Yeah, and it still works. They need to fix the game-breaking bugs, crash. The only crashes I mentioned before that I was having was literally joining people's lives. I'm pretty sure that's cheating. Annoying bug spear aim spawn. What? Spear is broken still. That doesn't fucking matter. It's one gun. I really hope they don't introduce any nerf. If nerf anything, I'll be taking a long break with something with my friends. Why? You can play with other stuff in the game. So I was talking about the autocannon. They don't even know what they're angry about yet. They're not even talking about what needs to be nerfed. People are suggesting the incendiary breaker. The incendiary breaker's not even that good. So it's good. It's not like super amazing. I'd actually still say the fucking like a scorcher would be better than that, or the plasma shotgun would be better than that. Yeah, than the incendiary breaker. And people are, they're gonna nerf it. They don't even know what people like. They're already angry about the nerf that they don't know what's being nerfed, but they already know they're angry about a nerf. the nerfs that haven't happened to things that they don't know that need to be nerfed. Okay, enough of this thread. That sure doesn't shoot at you with their mechs when you're in a mech. They're miniguns when you're in a mech. That's ridiculous. That's weird. Oh, because it probably locks onto the player, but it can't because the player's behind, basically inside something? Huh. That's a bug. They didn't program it to lock onto the neck. Yeah, that's a line of sight check, and it doesn't see the mech as an enemy. That's a bug. All the emaciator posts summarized. Likes using it when it's free. I mean, I'm not going to use it when it's free. Mechs in general, like I said, we talked about the original mech basically it doesn't live long enough. So even if you used all the ammo from it, it's still, and it didn't blow up, it still wouldn't be that super amazing. On cooldown and short durability, it has more durability than the normal mech does. I'd actually say the ammo loss lasts longer for sure. You can create more damage with the Emancipator, the Emaciator, than you can with the normal mech. Garage and wish list. Autocannon emplacement. Man, autocannon. So the mech. Pulse machine gun. Another machine gun only gets to shoots light. Okay. Minigun. I guess. I don't know, like you're just talking about more stat sticks is basically what this comes down to. Micro-nuclear launch platform. Single-use disposable missile launcher. I want to be completely against this, like you firing basically a mini-nuke. Get one, it's on a 10-minute cooldown or 8-minute cooldown. It's pretty substantial for what it's going to do. So even if you have a mini-nuke, I guess, I don't know. Like, that wouldn't... Even this, like, there's ways of balancing fucking everything, guys. And, like, some of these haven't... That's why, like, when people ask, like, what would you want as a new stratagem or what would you want as a new weapon? There's always things you can come up with, but the things, like, I really have a problem with right now is the stuff that just is in the game that you can't use. Just represents... Just, like, sticks in my mind as so much missed opportunity. And then, like, once that's working, then I actually kind of, like, start computing stuff that actually needs to be added to the game. Circus Arrow Stratagem Beacon. So basically AC-130 that people have been talking about. Exosuit Rearm, another thing people have been talking about. Basically, it's all stuff from Reddit. Or you could just use the resupplies. This is the one Reddit posts where you can shoot it back up to the pellet, or shoot it back up to the destroyer, and then it'll rearm and come back down, which I actually don't think is super horrible, depending on what the cooldown is on it, because once again, the mechs are so lightly armored that they blow up very fast, and you can't repair them, so even if you run out of ammo and you can rearm it, that wouldn't be even that OP. Would be if they substantially buffed the health on it. But because they naturally just die, it's not really super broken. But also, if you just had an infinite amount of armor or are invulnerable, it really wouldn't even matter that much because you run out of ammo. So one of the above. There's plenty of different ways to balance it. The original post was allowing mechs to resupply prior to them talking about sending it back up. People just want a sickle machine gun. Not really super, like, there's... The problem with the sickle is the sickle basically, like, you have heat sinks, but they don't function like heat sinks where originally with, like, the beam cannon you get 2, or, like, 1. So if you fuck up, you have, like, a retry, and then you have to resupply, right? So you actually play around the heat mechanic. Which they haven't really done very well with the sickle. Like, that's another... The energy guns in general need to be retooled. Because the sickle is basically just a normal machine gun, which they kind of... Or a normal assault rifle. They kind of tapered that down a little bit and went, oh, we're going to reduce the number of megs, but it's still not. They just change them out whenever they want. Still doesn't even matter. One spare heat sink. So once again, I think this is actually just a good rule, is just for any of the stuff that has heat sinks in it. Like, it literally should be punishing if you fuck up with it, and it's not currently. The railgun, on the other hand, is a little bit too punishing for very little reward from that thing. That's the opposite end of the spectrum is the railgun, right? Where it just blows up, and apparently you can survive it if you have a shield pack that's full as well as anti-explosive armor, but then it's gone for 10 minutes, so a very, very punishing. But either way, like, all the stuff you could add to the game, even the mini, basically a mini nuke, firing a mini nuke. I don't know why you just didn't call it a mini nuclear launcher. Is that too much like a mini nuke that's already in the game? I don't know. You could also make, you could turn the hell bomb into a stratagem, so people can call in hell bombs wherever they want on the map instead of only at objectives. But hell bombs have a lot of downsides to them. So you potentially could actually put that in somewhere kind of and defend it. Well, basically your teammates could help defend it while you're setting it off, and basically would allow you to clear objectives without actually kind of going in. Just another way of doing the same thing, though. People want to do it. Ready. What else do we got going on here? Wait for this balance patch like it's second coming. Like I said, expectations are going to be sky high because now it's a quality patch. And yeah, they can't. There's no way they can live up to expectations. It's like releasing fucking Half-Life 3. It's like releasing Half-Life 3. The only reason Valve knows that they can never release Half-Life 3 is because it'll never live up to expectations of Half-Life 2, ever. There's just any expectations would be just too high. Wondering if the Mets Faders came different from everyone else, how it's been working for me. I haven't been using it, to be perfectly honest, because it's not really super amazing. It actually fucking sucks. Okay? What? Alright. I used it a couple times, but... So it's crazy with balancing stuff? Yeah, because basically a lot of influencers talk about balancing, right? There's a lot of people that aren't really actually that good, including influencers that talk about it, at balancing stuff. Helldivers is talking about how bad the Emancipator EXO is bad. Look inside, it's fun, not too OP, not too bad, and is overall pretty great. Hot Take Eruptor isn't that bad, TBH, low fiber rate of bug. Rate bugs me, but it's favorite trade and primary can take out bug holes and fabricators so easily. Yeah, I don't... okay. Alright. Yep. People trust trying to parrot or mimic and not capable of actually putting the thought behind whatever they're thinking about. To replace mech arms with any 2 sentries or weapons, what 2 would you choose? I choose this abomination. Fucking Tesla turret. I mean, that would actually probably be pretty good, to be perfectly honest. Against bugs. It would actually probably be pretty good. Quad flamethrower mech. We don't actually have a flamethrower turret. We're already thinking that, because someone suggested having a flamethrower turret. Because every time I think about, like, adding new stuff to the game, I just think about all the stuff that's in the game that just doesn't work properly. And I'm like, good, yep. Whoop. I'll watch a quick tube video. What do we got on the tubes today, guys? Best OBD2 scanner. Unfortunately, we're too late. Oh, there's a review of Furiosa. I don't plan on watching Furiosa. Imagine it's just basically Mad Max version of... female version of Mad Max. Is what I suspect is actually the case. We'll take a look at OBD scanners, though. Looks like the... weirdly enough, the only option I'm not seeing here, guys, is literally an OBD Bluetooth scanner, which you just plug in, and the Torque app, which is actually pretty phenomenal. That you don't actually need to have this. It's kind of weird I don't see that sitting there. That is like $20 budget option right there, and it works fantastic. Let's take a look at Critical Drinker, guys.
Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, is a solid, entertaining action movie with some great set pieces, wonderful visual design, a refreshingly simple and minimalistic script that accomplishes a lot with very little, sharply drawn characters played by very capable actors, and a story that helps to flesh out the world laid down in Fury Road a decade earlier. The only problem here is
everything
the whole
looks
Mad
fake and like
Max
plastic,
thing, which is pretty misleading when it's got absolutely nothing to do with him, and perhaps explains why the movie opened to a dismal 31 million Memorial Day weekend and is already on track to become yet another disappointing flop in a year that's getting pretty crowded with them. But more on that later.
Why does this fucking look like Thor? Doesn't this look like Thor? 100% looks like Thor. Is it intentional?
And is already on track to become yet another disappointing flop in a year that's getting pretty crowded with them. But more on that later. The point I'm making is that this is all a bit of a shame because taking Furiosa on its own merits, I actually really enjoyed this movie. The action scenes were visceral and impactful enough to keep me entertained, even if it's pretty obvious they relied a lot more on CGI this time around. Anya Taylor-Joy and Chris Hemsworth both turning great performances.
That's why it looks like
and
Thor.
A simple, straightforward
I thought that was
story
Chris
of
Hemsworth.
revenge and redemption was a nice change from the pointlessly convoluted
Oh my
crap
god, the
that
CG.
so many screenwriters churn out just to try to look smart. Anyway, on with the plot analysis.
Dude, the fucking CG is horrible.
The movie begins with a very extended preamble showing Furiosa as a kid living in the idyllic green place before getting snatched away by a gang of marauders, eventually ending up in the hands of the warlord Dementus, who wants to take the green place for himself so that he can strip it for resources. Naturally, Furiosa isn't too keen on helping him, especially after he crucifies her mother to death for trying to rescue her. Oh, you naughty boy, Dementus. Anyway, eventually he and his biker army wind up at the Citadel, ruled over by Immortan Joe, and after taking control of the oil refinery nearby, he's able to broker a deal where he supplies Joe with oil and Joe supplies him with food and water. And as part of the deal, Furiosa gets handed over to Joe to become one of his many wives. Man, sometimes you just can't catch a break. Anyway, Furiosa's not too keen on that idea, and after escaping, she disguises herself as a boy and becomes a mechanic instead, slowly working her way up the ranks until eventually she finds herself stationed on the war rig, piloted by the charismatic Praetorian Jack. But with tensions rising between Immortan Joe and Dementus and war about to break out, what is Furiosa
Dude,
to
the CG
do?
is fucking
Will
horrible.
she risk it all to take revenge against the man who
Holy
stole
shit.
everything from her, or ride off into the sunset in search of her childhood home? I mean, let's be real here, if you've seen Fury Road then you probably know the answer already, and I think that's part of the problem with a prequel like this. Fury Road had already closed out Furiosa's story and gave us the resolution we were looking for, so this is more like filling in the gaps of a history that we didn't particularly care about. Want to know how she lost her arm and replaced it with a metal one? Want to know more about her relationship with Immortan Joe? Want to know how she came to be in command of the war rig? Nah, me neither, because the answers to those questions are never going to be as interesting as the mystique around the character. They're all
Or
just
Mad Max.
details in a story that's already been told, and told pretty well. I mean, as a standalone movie, it's perfectly serviceable, even pretty gripping at times. This younger, less experienced Furiosa is a cool enough character, tough and scrappy and resilient, but with just enough compassion and humanity left in her, driven by her desperate desire to find a way back home. And damn man, it makes this scene from Fury Road all the more poignant in retrospect. Anya Taylor-Joy has some pretty big shoes to fill, but to be fair, she does a commendable job with the role. She's a great actress in most roles, but I wasn't really sure how capable she'd be as an action star. For the most part though, I think she does a solid job. She's wily and agile rather than pretending to be some big powerful brawler, which makes her combat scenes a little bit more believable at least. That being said, I'm pretty sure that being strung up by a severely fractured arm would reduce even the toughest person to tears, so I'm not really sure I bought that segment. We get it, you're really strong and determined, but you can still feel pain. Chris Hemsworth is probably the star of the show though. His performance as Dementus is just the right combination of cunning, charisma, and pure sadistic insanity. He's a man in his element whenever he's got a war to fight or an enemy to outsmart, and it's interesting that he gradually comes unstuck during a prolonged peace where he's got nothing to do except rule over his little kingdom. The Mad Max series has always been known for its intense and very physical action scenes. Fury Road really set the bar for what was possible with practical effects, and while Furiosa definitely has a good stab at it, it never quite rises
If I remember
to
right, the
same
tornado
level.
scene or the
In fact,
sandstorm
it's pretty
scene, it was
obvious where
phenomenal.
They used CGI to render stuff that would have been impossible to do for real, undermining some of the appeal of this franchise. There's a long chase and battle sequence over the war rig around the midpoint of the movie which is fucking awesome to watch, but the problem is that it never really gets better than that. There isn't any big blowout action scene to cap the whole movie off, and if anything, the finale is actually pretty downbeat and anticlimactic, and probably drags on a bit too long. On that subject actually, at 2.5 hours, Furiosa definitely suffers from runtime bloat, mostly because the movie doesn't really get going until like the 40-minute mark. Don't get me wrong, there's some great moments in that intro sequence that really help define Furiosa's motivation as a character, but honestly, it could have been wrapped up in like 15 minutes. As it stands, it's almost half an hour longer than Fury Road, which arguably had more plot and character elements to deal with, and the unfortunate result is a film that feels bloated and sluggish towards the ends. And when I think about this movie and the story it sets out to tell, the question that keeps coming up for me is, why? Why tell this particular story almost a decade after the hype for the
Because it's a chick, and they want to do another Mad Max.
Even that profitable
Surprise,
at the time.
guys.
Was the world really crying out for a Furiosa prequel?
Oh,
And why
female
call
Mad
it
Max?
when it's
No.
got nothing to do with Max? Is it because you know that's what people really wanted to see here?
Preying
One last
on
ride for
old IP
Mad
guys.
Max to bring his story to a close? Yeah, something tells me we're never gonna see that. Like I say, Furiosa is not a bad movie by any stretch, and in a lot of ways it's a solid action flick that should appeal to general audiences. But then again, so was The Fall Guy and Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, and those films both bombed at the box office. Maybe it's ticket prices, maybe it's because most movies end up on streaming within a matter of weeks anyway, or maybe it's just general apathy towards Hollywood these days.
Or girl
Either
buses.
way, we're witnessing a depressing trend of solid, dependable films that should be crowd pleasers running straight into a brick wall of public apathy. And it seems like Furiosa might just be destined to join them. Anyway.
Anytime I see a girl boss, guys, it's just a complete turn off at this point. And it's not even because all girl bosses are bad or well thought out, strong female characters are bad, aka aliens. It's rather the whole, there's nothing that actually makes them strong in the first place, and they're just better than guys in every way, shape, and form, no matter what. And the real message is they're better than guys in every way, shape, or form, no matter what. Yeah, kind of gets tiring. I think a lot of people are kind of burned out on that. It's basically Marvel and comic books, or the comic book movies in general, has just completely burned that shit out. Like, literally just taking that, like, little whole mindset and just, like, fucking, like, the circuit there is just literally just fizzed out. There's just nothing there to conduct anymore in any way, shape, or form. People just don't want to be part of that anymore. It's just not appealing. It literally is not appealing until we have like a resurgence of like old school comic book movies, or I mean, anime is still all right, but even that, some anime is kind of it's being westernized. It is very much being westernized, even though it's from the East, which is crazy. But yeah, a lot of people are done with it. Surprisingly, a lot of people are done with it, and they're blaming everything. So here we are. Yeah, I have no intention. Furiosa was always kind of this cool, kind of desirable, strong female character from the Mad Max series. Does that mean I want to watch a movie about Furiosa, guys? No, I don't want to watch a movie about Furiosa. I don't care. Maybe if this was prior to, Marvel literally stripping out this whole kind of possible trope, maybe I would watch this. In its current form, no, it doesn't even really. It ties into Mad Max, but it doesn't really even pertain for the most part to the Mad Max storyline, right? It's just whatever, like the other option here is Mad Max has a daughter. Is the more popular one here is Mad Max has a daughter, and then all of a sudden she becomes the new version of Mad Max, right? Take over, pass the torch sort of ordeal. Yeah, but yeah, it's just you're looking at female Mad Max is basically what this movie is. She just does Mad Max things, and only she's a chick in Furiosa, and you're supposed to like it because clap your hands because it's female Furiosa, or female Mad Max. Not my thing. I have no intention to go and see it. I heard about it, and I was like, okay, that sounds not really my thing. Like, any idea of girl boss is just a complete pass on me for this point. Point in time, it's just not. I think a lot of people are on board with that. The comic book series is completely. Good job, Slane. The whole comic book phase has been completely, like, the girl boss thing is, and Disney, so Disney did Marvel as well as Star Wars, right? Acolyte now coming out, which is, yeah, I can't wait to watch that. I will watch it just because it's probably going to be fucking horrible as shit, which it already sounds like it's going to be. Yeah. I'll definitely watch that, and it's probably going to be bad. I'm still enjoying the, fruits of what was the series? What was her name? It's the last Star Wars series. Ahsoka. Still enjoying the lingering scent of Ahsoka, which is, hey guys, how do we make Jedis that are female cool? Let's just make them act like male Jedis. And apparently, what male Jedis do is just stand around in a room and look at each other and go, and then they look back and go, and then they all act like they're too cool to talk to. I'm actually pretty cool, and then the other person's like, I'm actually pretty cool, and they're like, yeah, but you're not as cool as me. But they don't really directly interact. It's passive coolness. I'm too cool than you. It's passive. I'm too cool than you. They won't even interact and have like kind of like a bitch fight. They'll just, I'm actually cooler than you, and the other person's like, nah, I'm actually cooler than you. But they don't actually they don't actually say that they're cooler than each other, right? They just act like they're cooler than the other person. They just sit there and smirk at each other and act smug, and you're like, dude, like Ahsoka's just like fucking smiling through, just like randomly smiling throughout the entire series, just out of nowhere, just and in spots in the series that didn't even fit, like just all sorts of bad shit's happening. The world's on fire, and she's just sitting there smirking constantly. And you're just like, what the fuck's even going on? And it's like the female interpretation of what males look like, and only they're chick characters, and you just. I don't even know what's going on. I watched the whole series. It was just bad. The most interesting characters in the Ahsoka series was literally not even the main characters or the good characters. It was the fallen Jedi, the old white guy, and then his sidekick, which is like kind of like a Harley Quinn knockoff, right? Yeah. And those were actually the two most interesting characters. Also had the most character in the entire series. And the rest of the plot, just fucking characters didn't even matter. It's just stupid. It's just all horrible. But don't worry, guys. I will watch Acolytes for you. Acolytes. I'll watch Acolytes for you guys. It'll be fantastic. I guarantee you. But yeah, just this idea, guys, this whole thing right here, just doesn't even do it anymore. They like lost the whole possibility of actually making a strong female character anymore. It doesn't even work. Disney's so righteously like can just completely burn that segment out of people's minds as a possibility. Like it just doesn't even. It's not something people want to see. I don't want to fucking see this, especially when it concentrates more on the identity. Like the trope here, he didn't mention it, but the trope here is 100% female Mad Max, and that's it. It's like the entirety of the story is focused around the idea that, hey, look, there's a female Mad Max, and you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. You know, have a nice day. And everyone's just like, yeah, have a nice day, guys. I'm gonna go back to play my video games and watch something different, because honestly, people don't want to fucking see it. Like they're done with it. It's just, yeah, it was good and phenomenal, but the thing is here, like nothing here has stood out. He just described a decent action movie, right? But that's it. All it is a Mad Max knockoff. It's just, hey, look, guys, here is Furiosa, a character from Mad Max that now has their own movie because she's a chick, and you're like, what makes this great? It's just female Mad Max, you know? He didn't call it that, but I'm surprised he even actually gave it good rating. I mean, the thing is, like, it seems like the critical drinker, whenever he encounters something that's just kind of like mediocrely all right, he thinks it's good. And at this point, like, the expectations and bar has been set so low for good entertainment that as long as it's all right and isn't just like constantly pushing agenda or narrative down your throat, then it's good. And it's not. It's just he literally just described probably just a shitty action movie. You know, it's something you're just gonna find on cable, and maybe you'll watch it on cable, and you don't really care other than that. And that's it. That's like he said it's a capable action movie. Sure, yeah, if you want to go to a theater to watch a capable action movie, that doesn't mean anything. It just means it's just another one of the blob. It's like, you know, like we had these were like a dime a dozen in the 90s and the early O's, right before everything just kind of went over. There's just another one, you know, and you're like, all right, well, that's okay. You find it on cable TV, you don't care anymore because it's not worth going to the theater for, and it's paying $20, putting aside if you're going to get popcorns and drinks, right? It's not worth going to pay $20 for. So you'll watch it when it's on streaming, or you'll watch it when it's on TV, right? And you don't really care, and that's just the way it is. So like I said, it's kind of weird. And the weird thing is, like, he's even described at some points, he's even described how that's basically become the norm. Like, I very certainly remember him saying that the average mediocre has just kind of become the new norm of just being good. But then he just kind of forgot that he said it, which is where we are now. It's just, this is, yeah. And they had to plaster the Mad Max name on it because, yeah, otherwise, what would you have? Yeah, they had to put the Mad Max name on it because otherwise no one would care. And they put the Mad Max on it and people still don't care. I had to make sure that it was actually Mad Max on it. Yeah, and there's nothing to do with Mad Max for the most part, except it's part of the setting, the universe, right? So, I mean, yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with the movie, but that doesn't make it good, right? So he recommended it, and he said it's kind of sad that it kind of fell to the sidelines. No, it's not actually, because when it comes to mediocre movies, they aren't worth giving a good review to it. That's why you give it like a 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10, because at the end of the day, just because it exists doesn't mean it's going to be good. And that's why you have a rating system too, right? So he doesn't really rate stuff. He just says whether or not it's good or not or worth watching, but it's not binary, right? There's obviously good movies and there's just shit that's just on TV and you're just going to watch if it's there. And that doesn't really mean this is great iteration of the Mad Max saga. So I guess I'll be honest, a refreshingly simple and fun movie. No, it's simple. It's stuff I've seen already. Why do I care? Like, this, people have gotten to the point, guys, because of what fucking Disney has done with Star Wars and Marvel. People have just gotten to the point where they're so apathetic that they're just like, wow, this is normal. And you're like, okay, you know, all right, but it's still just a Mad Max knockoff, a female Mad Max. Spin-off about Furiosa should have come out about a decade ago, sure. Maybe if this came out literally like right after Mad Max did, like 2 years later, people would watch it. Does anyone remember the last Mad Max movie was basically a Furiosa movie anyways? It wasn't really. She's part of it. I don't remember why she would... Yeah. Whoever you got to drive the Interceptor. From what I remember, guys, the Furiosa, the actress for Furiosa, had said that they had bad chemistry. Mad Max and Furiosa had bad chemistry because they're both basically alpha characters. Or alpha people, excuse me. They're both very dominant individuals, and a lot of dominant individuals have problems with other dominant individuals. It's just the way that it is. So you'll have scenarios where both people don't get to win, and at the same time they do get to win. That's also kind of the same with having both strong female and male protagonists, right? Fury Road literally opens with Mad Max driving the Interceptor, and he gets wrecked by Max being getting captured. Yeah, I don't remember. She was part of it. She was a big part of the first movie, or part of the Mad Max movie, but it wasn't really... Like, it wasn't, like, taking over the entirety of the movie. Last Mad Max movie was Thunderdome. I didn't watch that. So, I guess I'm remembering a completely different one than other people. Fury Road is 100 times better than Thunderdome. Fury Road's the one I watched. Even the old ones, Mad Max kind of plays a second fiddle. That's just how they are. Yep. Yeah, I guess this was just a baiting comment. Didn't really... You can have multiple strong leads, guys, as it turns out. Just... Box office wariness. And... Is that a nipple? No. I love people that have porn star avatars, guys, and like they're just written... Common engagement written by a completely unrelated individual to make them sound classy and unrelated to the porn star itself. It's fucking weird. I still don't understand this. You see it occasionally on YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people here are just parodying basically what the Critical Drinker said, which is it's serviceable, but that doesn't make it good. So, and then that it took too long to come out, which is also something he said, which is true. But even if it did, it just wouldn't still make it a good movie. It'd just make it a spin-off that's trying to prey on the box office enjoyment. People basically remembering the first movie. Or the last movie, Fury Road. Apathy towards Hollywood, no. There are some good movies. I wouldn't watch the Avatar. There's some good movies, and there's other stuff that's not very good. I didn't actually go watch Dune 2 in the theaters, and I should have. I really should have. I couldn't figure out how to make that work with my brothers, because we had different schedules and different times when people were available. Wrong place and time? No. It's just... They're literally described, like, it doesn't matter that it came out 10 years later. It would have gotten more people in the box office, for sure. But that doesn't make it a better movie. If it came out a decade ago, it wouldn't have been any better than it is today. Because it's not good today, so it wasn't good 10 years ago. It just would have had more people seeing it because they're like, oh, I watched this movie, I gotta watch this movie now. We had a blast going to a movie. Good for you. That's father-son time. Yeah, it's not box office weariness, it's the girl boss. It's the whole girl boss angle. It's just people are done with it, which rightfully so. Disney did a number on that, and it's going to stick around. That stench is going to stick around for a while. It's still going on. Acolyte's going to be the most recent example, more than likely the most recent example of that. So... Alright. Okay, guys, we're going to move on to some Helldivers 2 here. It is humid as fuck right now. Let's play some Helldivers too, guys. Maybe we'll do some autocannon today. I don't actually know. Okay. Let's move on to the Helldivers. Two. Alright. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda. I will be right back. 1 second. All right. Let's see where things go tonight, guys. I think we're going to join some other people's games, see what's going on there. Appears as though my mic no longer has issues with it dropping out, but that's because it's going to a dedicated port. Maybe? Because my USB hub is going to shit. I'll figure that one out. Either way, it stopped dropping out, so... Probably the hub. And for some strange reason, still cannot end up in the directory on Facebook. I don't know why. This. Ah!
Meridia is destroyed at last. The threat of the Terminids is vastly diminished. But we cannot rest. The galactic war is far from over.
Uh-huh. Alright. The time has come to address the Terminid super colony on Meridia. Using the experimental substance weaponized by our top scientific minds, the Helldivers are conducted targeted strike to permanently end the threat posed by the super colony. The first phase of this operation is to secure the route to Meridia and hold the staging ground until sufficient quantities of dark fluid can be weaponized and deployed. Is that anything related to Element 710? This is the priority. All the territorial losses are acceptable and to ensure the galactic operation in your ship. For more details.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
Time has come to address the Terminated super colony. Blah 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 blah. Super Earth's top scientific minds have gathered on Moradesh to weaponize a highly classified experimental substance known as dark fluid. Dark fluid is a form of synthesized exotic matter liberated from the Illuminate following the First Galactic War. And scientific breakthrough, our scientists have used it to engineer a solution to the Terminated super colony Meridia. Your route to Meridia, okay. Tell us how to do that, though. Need to be under control when the order expires, which means they could be attacked and retaken at any time. Angel's Venture, Turing, Fenrir.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Angel's Venture. You can't even see where they are on the map. What the fuck is this? There's Angel's Venture. That's one of the targets, right? Fenrir is in here somewhere. Like, it doesn't even show you how they're connected. So the post on the Reddit forums, guys, is true about you being unable to see where you actually need to go. If you're looking at this from some sort of strategic standpoint, right, you need to know what planets to protect, but you can't figure it out based on what's on the map here. I know that I have to protect Angel's Venture. How are they going to get to Angel's Venture in the first place? Or does it even matter? Like, are they just going to show up there, right? What is it? Obviously, there's lines if you look at third-party websites, but they don't exist in the game, so... Where the fuck is even Fenrir 3? Like, they aren't even marked on the map. Right there. And it's 50% liberated somehow. Right? Apparently we control it. I guess through Turing and Errata Prime? I mean, assumedly, this is how they're going to get there. Buck Bay has a little circle over the top of it for some reason, too. I don't really understand why that's there. As is Helmir. It's a liberation campaign. Has nothing to do with the major orders. But it has a little symbol from the major orders with that circle thing, right? If in the right side. Guess it just means they're active. All active planets have little circles on them. Akamir doesn't. I guess because it's defense. I guess it's just a symbol for that. So it's nothing to do with the major order at all. The major order planets aren't even marked. So there is some breakdown between basically what the game's supposed to show you and what it does actually show you, which people have faulted the game for, and I would agree with that, even if you can possibly suss it out. Which, by the way, you can't figure out exactly how we're supposed to protect the lines here through the orders. There's nothing there, right? So, yeah. I guess it's just basically do whatever Turing, I guess. Whatever we want. If I were to participate, which is Turing. Plenty of liberation tonight, so. Yeah. Well, let's start out a terrain, because we can. Let's do... Definitely more fun joining other people's games. Let's host our own to begin with, though.
One last step.
Initiating FTL jump.
We're gonna get a bunch of fucking SEAL Team 6 in my game, though. And run over all the enemies. Alrighty.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Ah, Mario 750R. I know this guy. I have no idea what Mario 750R is.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Wait for 1 to 2 more. Might have to remake here, guys. Give it maybe 1 minute. This guy's gonna leave prior to some other people joining as it goes. Oh, there we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
2 people, the game's too boring. And I don't know if they reverted the scaling changes yet, but 1 person, like, going in solo is just very, very boring in terms of amount of enemies you get, units. What? Fine. I'm taking your pot. It's mine now. I think he's AFK. We're gonna do normal loadout with the Quays and Lays guys. I do want to probably try the autocan again, not tonight though. Or maybe, I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I want to try this first to see if there's a weekend change in difficulty. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's very strategic. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, now we're going back to the other side of the map. Oh, boy. Should be able to draw on the map, guys, even if it just be almost exclusively used for drawing dicks. You should be able to draw on the map. Quays, 500 kg, pyro. Muscles, unless people do not take Damn and Vite. Take Mario. Vitality it is.
Launch initiated.
You have a good old 380? I mean, there is the quest. I don't know if everyone has the same quest.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Let's see. We go get our capsule first, I think. Capsulette, way over there. Nest. Way blue. Away. I know I exude charisma and leadership qualities, but you don't follow me.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Like, I'm literally gonna go there, push the buttons, and then run back.
Orbital
Rare
inbound.
sample acquired.
Wait. Food tree? Yeah? Do you guys need to be... Why is Pink here too?
Structure destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna go south to the nest. We're gonna assume these guys are gonna go to the big blue thing on the map. Enemies following that one guy. They just literally left that other guy to die.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah, you fuck.
My life for Super Earth.
Are indeed stalkers.
Bug outpost spotted.
Try him, or is it somewhere else?
New mag. Sending in an E.
Go where I wanted to? Yes, it did. The atmospherics of this planet is pretty nice. Ah. bud. It's for you. Boop! Oh, that's inside of him. That's dead. Not dead for some reason. Alright. Get something else right there. We're gonna do some wiggles. They're gonna run away. Perfect. Wiggles to make them pay attention, guys. They love the dance. Oh, the DACA. Love the big DACAs. Why are you guys here? Go away. That is a shrike nest? What is that? Tree branch. But good looking stance you have going on there. Bro. That did not look like it was that close. Like I was too close. I'm pretty sure I was far enough away. What the fuck's going on there?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Actually, no.
Reporting to the front.
Guy behind him. No. Let's see. Let's go over this way. Cut off his legs. And butt plug?
Rare sample acquired.
Has to be a nest over here somewhere. There. Books? Medium? Oh, that's biggin'. Oh, that's medium.
Bug outpost.
Oh my... Dude! What the fuck is wrong with you? Not only that, it's a fucking 380! Dude! You're so bad! Go away from me! Why are you following me? What do you think the chances are? It's literally not even gonna kill that fucking shit.
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck is F3 doing in there?
Have a taste of democracy.
Bro! He's literally like, you didn't even need to run in there to do that either, and he fucking ran over there and just like chucked it in like it was a 500. And it didn't even close all the holes! Oh, it did close all the holes. It's actually just a bug hole.
Freedom never sleeps.
It's really annoying. Go away.
Say hello
Got
to
laser?
democracy.
You need to get rid of that. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you just throw a 380 into a medium nest? Why do you even have a 380? I don't understand. Also, go do the fucking objective. Stop following me.
Found something. New man.
Why are you following me? Go away. You do that then. Bring close the fucking stalker nest.
Orbital inbound.
That's it. Alright.
How about a nice cup of liver
A lot of
tea?
big heads. Ammo, which I was going to get ammo, by the way, but then the other guy's like, I gotta do this now instead. And I was like, okay, I guess you do it then.
Last reload. Supplies.
Charger. And rolling around. But another charger. Oh look, there's even fucking more. Okay, all right. I guess there's just a lot of bugs. Okay, all right. We literally got spawns on every single side of us until we were dead, unrelated to the bug hole.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There is no less than 3 bile titans right now.
Joining the fray.
This. Oh, I know. Crazy. I can't get up. I legit can't get up right now. Okay, I'm dead. All I can do is crawl around the ground until I died.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenade.
All right.
Reinforcing. Sending out an SOS.
You start kiting them so we can actually get them into some sort of semblance of a defense line.
Requesting air support.
Oh. One missing its arm. This one's there. It is. All right. Anyways, a lot of the shit despawned. Like it didn't even die. I'm pretty sure it just despawned. There was like fucking 5 or 6 bile titans walking around at one point. Disappeared.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
5.
Sending in an eagle.
Why is everyone on top of me again? Go away. I have to be playing with AI. There's no other there is no other explanation what's going on.
Requesting air support. Run life for super.
There is literally fucking everything everywhere. It's everywhere around us. There's just shit everywhere, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Doesn't even fucking make sense. Just imagine if the fucking stratagems came in wherever you threw the shit.
Reinforcement budget remaining.
Christ. Oh, apparently it was too close. I might get stepped on. There it is.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's just everywhere. There's just bugs, it's like literally just bugs spawning all around us in a 360-degree arc. What the fuck are you supposed to do about that?
Orbital strike.
It's not bug holes, it's not even like from one direction or patrols, they're just spawning like around us, like they took a dropper and just like placed it everywhere around us. Can't even like kite them or run. You just die. Run into stuff that's on the other side of the rocks that was just spawned in.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Christ.
Requesting air support.
Can't move. Alright. I'm rolling around on the ground. Still rolling around on the ground.
Rare sample acquired.
Another one. What?
Requesting air support.
And there's a bush. I can't move. I actually can't move. I'm stuck. Okay.
Air support. Reinforcing.
Somehow I just ended up inside of a bush that prevented me from doing anything. Alright, well there's that. Cool. Yeah, you waiting for me to get my gear? What a nice guy. Okay. Alright. That literally just went on top of me the entire time.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
What the
launched.
fuck is going on here?
Point me to the enemy.
Like normally you don't need to actually jump away from them, you can actually just strafe away and you'll miss. You'll miss.
Throwing grenade.
Turn around on top. There we go.
Reloading.
God, that's the bush that killed me, or a different one of the bush. It's the same type of bush that killed me earlier. You want him? You can have him. Have fun. There's so many bile titans too. Like we might actually have to do like a. Like see, I could just run away from that. Except before it like threw it on me, and then just kept chasing me like perfectly. All right. So I guess these guys are doing that. We're gonna leave then. Let's go do the objective.
Sub-objective nearby.
Requesting orbital. Got a sample.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Change the bug holes over here.
Engaging terminal.
C5. Normally it moves them to the objective.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
They disappeared over there. Oh, it didn't move them. Normally it moves them to the objective. I've seen them close and then open at the objective.
Mission is progressing.
Ah, weird bugs. Like, the fucking, like, spawning everywhere around you. You can't even deal with that. What? Okay. You might be dead. Wait. Okay.
Eat this! Bug outpost spotted. Prepare
Dude.
to exterminate.
Different one, I believe. Yes. I brought you a bile thing, And my stim got canceled. Even made the stim sound, guys. It went shh, and then I died.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, the fucking dumbass was a 380mm. Like, literally right on top of our team. Look at this. The fuck is this shit?
Mission map updated.
Get some! Get some!
Like, I need to get my shit, and I can't get my... Okay.
No, I'm hit! Sweet liberty!
First, ignore the 380.
Fog tunnel breach! Sending in an eagle!
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty!
Missing a leg.
Rare sample acquired. How about a nice cup
I swear to
of
God, these guys
liberty?
just fucking spawned in front of me, too. These guys just spawned behind me when I turned around. Jesus Christ.
Main objective near your position.
Calling down objective equipment.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
These guys just fucking spawned in front of me again? Is that a dead body? They might be BMing a dead body. Like, it'd be alright if I could actually, like, gather the shitbirds up and, like, fucking hit them with a 500 kg, but I can't because my teammates keep kiting them around. I swear, I just fell over randomly and I can't get back up.
Helldivers
What
never
the fuck is
die.
going on here? And vaulting random shit. Cool.
Fog tunnel breach.
Bugs even know what they're doing right now. Alrighty. Bro, what the I swear to fucking God, Joel makes things unuser-friendly sometimes. Like, you'll pick up a primary when you're looking at loot when you already have a primary, as opposed to, like, it prioritizes picking up the primary just so you sit there and juggle your primary and die. Also, like, rolling around on the ground until you're dead. Oh my God. Fucking legit got stuck in a plant earlier and just sat there and, like, even the enemies couldn't target me. What is going on today? This is hilarious. Like, the game is legit just spawning bugs. Like, I swear to God, the fucking big head just spawned right in front of that guy. Like you can't formulate a defense if the game just spawns enemies. I call them monster closets, like in horror games, where it just spawns an enemy behind you when you turn around. And it very much feels like the game is legit just doing that right now. It's just like spawning enemies basically just right next to people. It's everywhere. Like those big heads just spawned on the left side there. Like watching this in third person, you can legit just see shit just spawning in out of nowhere. Like, these aren't even patrols anymore, it's just spawning shit on top of us so we die. What the fuck is this? You're gonna see some enemies behind the rocks now? I've legit died like 5 or 8 times. I said, it reminds me like Deep Rock. Normally they don't do this. Normally they like spawn in escorts, right? And you deal with the escorts, but this shit they just spawn in front of you, all over. Like 360 degrees around your character. They're just spawning in. You can work around escorts, you can work around bug holes, but if it's just like plopping units on top of you, you're just gonna die. There's nowhere to run. Literally, the units are literally right on top of your position at all times. There's a mini nuke on the left. Did just spawn units by the mini nuke. I thought I heard enemies behind him. I thought it was like maybe the sound was wrong. No, it spawned enemies at the mini nuke area. On the left over there. Now it's right. I'm actually surprised there just aren't enemies spawning behind this guy and just like run over his position. Christ. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
I think W3 is fine. W3 might be dead. Might have killed W3. Let's throw it over there.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hey, bud.
Say hello to the mountain.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. Requesting air support.
They have a higher vertical deviation than horizontal, so if you sidestep it a little bit, you'll miss you.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. I feel like if I run, they're just gonna spawn enemies in front of me. This reminds me a lot of just like fighting the robots, where you can't kill shit and just spawning in front of you. Like the patrols spawn until you're dead.
Got a sample.
Holy shit, guys. The spawn's lit up at least. I wonder if it's maybe because we're so close to the objective? Damn. Run back to the objective now, or the extraction. We're not even gonna do the sieve. I don't know what the fuck's going on here with the bugs today.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Back inbound.
On big heads in front of me.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Pre-stim to get some stamina back, unrelated to health.
New man.
Speed, the run, speed.
Marking location. Northeast.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Gotta do this before the bile tank catches up to me.
New mag.
Ramp that. I've legit died like 8, 10, maybe 10 times. Maybe 10 times. Oh, out of nowhere. There's no more bugs. Monster Closet bugs, guys, very dumb. Fucking put a 380 on the fucking point? There's no way. Probably that guy took 2 quasars. Kill.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh, I'm not exactly sure why it stuck to the... Oh. No.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I didn't know where pink was.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's a something, guys. Holy shit. There's legit no place to run. There's nothing we could do. Like, there's no lines. If you can't even kite them, you just run into more enemies that are in front of you. So what do? You just stand still in a herd till you die? There's no defensive position when it just spawns everything around you constantly. Like, on all your sides. There's no patrols that just spawned all over you. Like, you just took a bunch of enemies and just dropped them on you. Say, what would they be, like 30 feet away? It's like 30 feet away and like behind terrain or bush. It spawns them. And that's absurd. So like what? The safest area is actually just in the open where you can see, so there's no capable spawn spot for the enemies? Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on? IDK. IDK. Wow, how many times did we die? 7? No. 13? No, 8 times. Okay, I was on. I said 8 or 7. Christ.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, that was yeah, that was yeah. I guess that's something. Maybe. Yeah, hey bro, it's okay.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna remake. Maybe we'll try autocannon again. Autocannon doesn't, like, the real big problem you have with autocannon is obviously the fucking chargers and the bile titans. Basically everything else, right? But it'll allow us to take the spray and pray. So, yeah. I mean, there's like no way that shit can keep, like, we can't even keep up with it. Like, even with the Laze Dog, we couldn't keep up with it. There's just too much shit on the ground. Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream, if and when I can stream to the TikToks. All the TikToks. Oh, I guess we'll try it again. See what happens.
Mission coordinates locked.
I think a best case scenario for stratagems too.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like, we were suppressing the bug hole spawns with napalm, and
Orbit
that wasn't.
synchronized.
I'd say like half the units weren't even coming from bug holes. It was an absurd amount were just random spawns. Maybe like half the units is like a 50-50 split between random spawns / patrols that they don't even really qualify as patrols because they aren't like moving in a group. They just spawn in. Like, you can see like they look confused because their AI isn't even doing anything. They just like stand in like a bundle or herd. They just pop in out of nowhere.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Alright guys, well. Let's see how this goes again. Maybe we should switch to a different shot. Let's change to a shotgun. Let's change to a shotgun. We're gonna do it. I haven't used a breaker in fucking eons. Everyone's using the breaker in Scenery, so I really don't want to use it. Back to the normal breaker. Alright. Okay. Let's do the same. They're using aggro reducing armor. Lasers. Orbital lasers? Laser's not very good against bugs. His bots, it's like a free objective point, though. Like you can throw it on a factory, an outpost area, and it just eats the whole thing, so. ATs, which isn't better than the Quasar. Spear, which is still broken. Someone is taking... But they both have backpacks. This is a cluster launcher. Why are you doing that? Are you gonna carry both at the same time? Is it because I said I play with SEAL Team 6 guys? Now we got derps? There's no way. Someone's taking mines, which are assuredly gonna kill us. Maybe it's because right now Europe is sleeping and fucking Joel isn't awake. It's hilarious.
Launch initiated.
Well, there's that.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any
Calling down a
cost.
support weapon.
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
It could be he doesn't realize that the cluster actually has a backpack. I don't think I did right away. Dead. Oh, I think they just fucked my chest up. Yeah. Mines are there. Not exactly sure why you'd ever throw mines down on top of, do this before we get overrun here. Let's go over to the canister.
Reloading.
Another one.
Fog outpost. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Last reload.
Bro, why the fuck did you, like, you literally just fucking saw me there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You literally just ran up there, saw me closing bug holes, and then just tried to throw a fucking Eagle airstrike on top of me. Why? Why would you do that? It's totally because I mentioned I play with SEAL Team 6 and it makes the game boring. 100% Joel's watching. And they're probably these yahoos in my game right now. Taking a fucking cluster. Oh, he did switch it out for a EAT, at least. Cluster bomb. And then he just went to go do the fucking... Okay. Alright, we're leaving. Bye. Then went to do the canister I was going to anyways. What? That turn radius.
Reinforcing.
This is prom. He might be dead. Yep.
Reinforcing.
Soccer nest somewhere around there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Rolling down supplies.
If you get like 1 or 2 stalkers on you and you have to deal with the herd on top of you, you're basically dead. Eggs? Totally missing legs. Way too feisty.
Tactical asset near your location.
Alright.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Fire in the hole.
Probably should swap out her grenades for,
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, we're dead. And that's 1 tap from a stalker. There's only 1 too. Was 3 hits, but it's too fast for you to be able to do anything. It's a 1 tap.
Calling in reinforcements.
They loaded in 3 MS rounds and 2 explosive.
Engaging.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. What the fuck is going on tonight?
Reporting to the front.
What bugs can close bug holes? If you're talking, well, most of the explosives can. So heavy ordnance can. Putting aside stratagems. The gun I'm using is the explosive pistol, which I think comes from the heavy. It's like the explosive ordnance bundle or war bond. This fucking stalker nest here somewhere. We gotta find this.
Requesting air support.
Wait. I don't have time to deal with you. Primary-wise, there's very few primaries that can do that. The guns you can take. The only one I think that can do that is a Ruptor. I don't even think the crossbow can do that. Wrong way. God. Oh, it's the west? Don't do that. Don't do that. Rare for me to actually try to shut down bug hole spawns, but here we are. Oh, no. Stop. They have a radius in which they call it in. Secondary-wise, there it is.
Have a taste of democracy.
Administering meds.
Free reload here. Him immediately.
What injury?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Holy shit. Let's get rid of this immediately.
Nearby.
God damn.
Sample acquired.
Gun does blow through the fucking armor, or the ammo extremely fast, though. The new breaker.
Got a sample.
Revised breaker, not new breaker.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Unfortunately, using CPU cycles right now to actually play the game, so.
Have a taste of democracy.
Grenade launcher can, obviously. The two exceptions, really, like, outside of what you'd normally expect to close bug holes, and Fabricator Steel, along the same vein, is the grenade pistol
Reload.
and the Ruptor. Crossbow, I don't even think closes bug holes, as mentioned. Jesus Christ, guys.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Like fucking Congo line, the fuck is going on here? There's so much shit today.
Throwing grenade.
And we're too close.
Eat this.
Run him along the edge here. Like that. Fade right there. There we go. A lot of stratagem weapons can, though. Autocannon can. Quasar, obviously. EATs, recoilless. Those are basically what you'd expect to close it, right? I haven't used the breaker in a while. It definitely feels like sometimes... He dead. Not dead yet. Guy came from over here. Let's go this way.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
No. Where the fuck did it come from?
Requesting orbital.
Let's read this up. We have to get our napalm back, so we're just gonna throw that in there. It's right here.
How'd you like the
Mission
taste
at
of
30
freedom?
minutes remaining.
Yeah, like the really ones, the weird ones that stand out is the Ruptor and also bug hole. Maybe there's some ammo here. Grenade pistol. Ah, an autocannon. Or not autocannon, artillery. Go this way. That might have been a leftover spawn from the old
Sending in an eagle.
stalker nest, which is always a possibility. Leave this guy for a bit here.
Objective nearby.
Now they aren't spawning in front of me as much as they did last map. Last map was insane.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired.
This is where I called down the... Yep. Resupply. Here, grab the... the samples that were left here. Ammo. A new tile, by the way. Oop. All my shots just didn't do anything to them. I'm pretty sure I just fired them directly in it. There's some sort of hit rate issue with the breaker now. Maybe there already was, and just didn't notice it because the ammo was higher. But south of the nest. You intentionally following me?
Tunnel breach. Enemy tactical asset within range.
Found it. Prompted. Took like 4 this time. Unless someone else shot it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, we're gonna go back now. But generally use, obviously, grenades. I didn't say that. Grenades also close bug holes, but, you know. Grenades aren't really bugs. Or, guns, but, you know. In case it wasn't already evident, you can use grenades to close bug holes. Nest? Oh. Wreck.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in reinforcements!
Hey, hey guys. What? Is he intentionally looking away? Go away.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tap that inbound.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Fire in the hole! Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach.
Reinforcing. Tap reinforcement budget.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Get some.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Whatever that is, explosive, good spot.
Freedom forever!
That's not good. Real?
Requesting orbital.
Fortunately, teammates are in the fucking middle of that.
Reloading!
Enemy down, baby.
Requesting air support.
Yep. Taken care of, guys.
An eagle never misses.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, that last map, I don't know what was going on with that last map. It was literally spawning shit all over. Like, it was just, took like the fucking painter tool. I was like, bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, look, there's one right behind here that wasn't there before. Oh, look, it's now there in front of me. Okay, wow, I love that. Like, oh, hey, look, this ledge, now it has units behind it. You're like, wait, what? What the fuck was that? Ah! We talked about ways they could actually make the airburst launcher useful. Multiple different ways they can improve it. And in this case, like tonight, if it actually had the improvements I talked about, I would use it. And it's not just purely just make it kill the world sort of thing either. So.
Found something!
Talked about multiple different ways to improve the proxy launcher. Oh.
Requesting fortification!
There's a 500 kg, by the way. But let's see. And he fucking got prompted and picked up the vials I came over here to pick up. Prompted.
Rare sample acquired.
And if it's not outwardly apparent, the guy must have been hurt. Either that or the breaker's fucking phenomenal. Against stalkers. It's not outwardly apparent. Prompting refers to AI. When you enter prompting to make the AI do something. You enter prompt, you get the AI to do things. I'm entering a prompt to go and pick up the vials, and he goes and picks up the vials. We're living in a post-AI world, guys. It's weird. Oh, I see. Also, I have no idea where the stalker nest is.
Extraction is available.
Takes so many fucking shots to kill.
Found something!
Okay, let's get rid of that.
Rare sample acquired.
Bitch. Sometimes you can outrun them, and sometimes you can't. Still unsure about that. That might be intentional variability, though. Hey, I swear to God, I just shot it in the air and it didn't count. I think this is an issue with the...
Bug outpost spotted! Ending in an eagle!
That's a bad angle. Yeah, did like nothing.
Reloading!
I think it's a problem with the breaker. There's a hit registration issue with the breaker. The spray and pray also kind of has it, but you have so many shots you fire, it's not really like, it's just kind of lost in the noise. I was noticing it with the spray and pray too. But then again, we've talked about hit registration issues in this game sometimes. Like the Knight has a lot, it's just like a, easily can tell, has like the most difficulty with hit registration issues in this game. When you're trying to shoot the fucking...
Mag's empty!
You're trying to shoot the hunters out of the air, it becomes evident that there's something not quite right. We had like 4 shots from the breaker I was counting earlier that missed on a hunter. I think it's slew rate. Slew rate's pretty good with the breaker.
Orbital inbound! Calling down supplies!
Oh my god.
Bug tunnel breach!
Well, let's see what that is. Hey, damn him. I'm about to die. He gets stamina back. He samples. Excuse me. You. There we go. He unfortunately took aggro.
Requesting air support!
Kill my teammate? I don't think so. I think he just went... Yeah.
Reinforcing!
Pretty sure he's out of range. Unfortunately, I have no more 500 kgs.
Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound.
That one took.
You will never destroy our way of life. Say hello to democracy.
Big Zay to get them to cut back in. This is, yeah, permanent. But, boop. What the fuck is M3 doing? Bruh. To be fair, we didn't actually start the extraction, so. Miss. I didn't. I was just barely on the inside. Here, let me
Calling in extraction.
do this. Get M3 over here from across the map, whatever the fuck M3 is doing. I don't think those were dropped intentionally.
Mag's empty.
Although it could also be we're playing with people that are have a very high ping difference as opposed to me, and the mobs that are in their control have shitty hit registration because they're fucking desynced. So.
Requesting air support. Hard tunnel breach. How'd you like to taste of
It's entirely
freedom?
possible, and we can't really tell. Unless they start playing with some other people. We don't get the same people.
T-minus 30 seconds.
We're gonna wait on that. Do that right there.
Eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
The guy just ran back into the middle of that herd. I don't know why.
Feels good.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Requesting air support.
Alright. Not sure exactly how that guy died.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
Think?
Ready to liberate.
As we experienced when trying to kill the fucking chargers. We tried to kill the chargers with the, oh my god. F2, what the fuck are you doing? Prompted.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Okay. Was he just AFK across the map?
Objective located. Northeast.
I think I literally just fucking AFK across the map.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Other guy's gone.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think the guy was AFK across the map doing nothing. What the fuck was that?
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
What the fuck is that? I didn't even check on him to see if he was still in exactly the same spot. What the fuck was that? Yeah, we missed a stalker nest. Yeah, there's that one of those funny stalkers on the west side that I couldn't find on the way up. Ah, well,
Lots of
6.4
enemies
kilometers.
killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
The desync thing. So maybe the hair registration issue I'm seeing with the, well, it was with the autocannon. We definitely know that you can't kill charters with the autocannon nearly as well if they're being controlled by someone else that has a high ping. The shots just don't like count. They just ricochet constantly.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We can get another in here so we can finish the chain. Not that it really matters. I'd like to finish it. What is his name that left?
Allied destroyer
I can't
has
scroll
joined
up.
squadron.
It was morning.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Ah! I think he just one-upped me. There's no way. There's no way. What is that? I think that's the rock, paper, shotgun emote? Oh, fist bump. Good. So he understands. That first map, though, guys, like it's one thing if you have a bunch of spawns, right? You can plan around the spawn locations. You can plan around the patrols. It's one thing if you have a bunch of patrols or escorts, right? Or it drops / bug holes. It's another if everything's being spawned because it's complete chaos. It makes no sense because at the end of the day, it's not something that can even happen like in real life. It's just like they open portals and I'll pop out just everywhere in front of you. Like it doesn't even make sense. Like, there's no way to defend yourself against that except sit in a corner and cry, and then you lose. Tens or 120s.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Like, all you can do is basically put your back to a wall and literally just hold the trigger down until basically you're dead. You run away and they just, the spawning mechanic follows you while you're running away, right? So there's like, you can't just run away and try and kite them into a line or something because they just spawn in front of you.
Sending out an SOS!
Every day is a good day to die for
Requesting advanced
democracy.
weaponry!
Oh, well.
Down equipment package.
That.
Bug. Marking location. Cancel that. Bug hole. Sweet liberty, my arm!
Requesting air support. Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Mag's empty.
Bug tunnel breach.
Reloading! Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Bug. Bug, never mind. Grenade!
Good. What the fuck? I swear I turned around. There's mobs in front of me now. Are we back to bug hole or back to monster closet shit? Be nice if my teammates fucking help with this.
Requesting air support!
We're gonna preemptively call that in, not even related to bug holes.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
shot a tree.
Feels good. Bug hole. South. Close.
Would be nice if my teammates help me with this fucking bug hole.
Requesting orbital.
There you go. They were helping.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
You're good. I mean, they don't need to be around me to shoot the bug hole. The bug, like, you can shoot that from across the map. They just need to shoot it. Don't worry, I'm not remotely hypocritical, ever. I assure you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Where we were?
Ready to liberate.
Sure. Right. Let's see. There is so much shit fucking everywhere, guys. Like, I don't even think it matters if I kill it. There's just no end to it. Like, I think we're back to monster closet spawns. Kill my teammate? No.
Reinforcing.
This is like the same thing we run into with the bots, where there's just so much shit that you can't kill it. So there's really no point in killing it.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
You get rid of the flyers, though.
Bag's empty.
Flyers can't spawn in any other way except for from the trees, so. Stop tick damage.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Hayes dog doing God's work right now. Oh, hey, bud. That's not what we want to see.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. He wants to say, tell me where his fucking Stardust is. Right there.
Rare sample acquired.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Found something.
Give this a little bit of extra time. I didn't jump soon enough, apparently. It looked like it did. It didn't even look like it contacted with me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got it. I got that, yeah. Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Reloading.
Christ. I mean, I guess we can use the Bile Titan maybe to clean some of this up.
Never
It's right over here. Killed. Can't move. My God. Fuck. Did they intentionally body block? I can't tell.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
calling in reinforcements.
Dear God.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Feels good. Reloading.
Or they made it harder to close with the fucking grenade pistol. Okay. Can't climb for some reason.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
sweet liberty!
Trying to avoid getting spit on by the bile thing. They've changed. There we go.
Requesting air support!
A lot of shit there, guys.
Reloading!
I swear it's harder sometimes to kill, or not kill, close the bug holes with the grenade pistol than it used to be.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support!
Go to extraction.
I need supplies! Sending in an eagle!
It's gonna turn on me, like, immediately. There we go. I think that's still in range.
Air support!
Maybe not. Let's see. I need some of that. Thank you. I'm gonna grab another one. Very nice.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Alright. Good.
Not today!
Perfect.
Grenade!
Hit him a bit on top of the grenade. There we go.
Back empty! Fire in the hole! Back empty! Objective located.
Yeah, no, we don't need to be here anymore.
Depart. Shuttle
We
launch
don't need
in
to be
20
here anymore,
seconds.
guys.
Extraction complete.
It's fine.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We're fine.
Victory was never in doubt.
And finished it. Good. Alrighty. I don't, so like, even if I swapped off to the autocannon and spray and pray, I don't even know if it would fix the issues we're having, which is like, there's just no way to kill everything. Christ, what the fuck's going on here?
Welcome aboard.
Ah, and he stole my distance traveled.
Another step towards total eradication. Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Okay, Alt F4. I think we are going to try joining some other people's games now and see how that impacts our gameplay. Or lack thereof. I haven't really done that. That's something new that I started. When did I start doing that? Last Friday? Yeah, when I got pissed off at Joel. And found out how wonderful it is to actually have people near you as far as latency goes. Because or your shots do damage. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here for other people's games that we can go in and save the day? Do Turing.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Weird thing is, guys, like when you rotate your sleep schedule around, like forcibly, like right now, I'm definitely awake, but it also kind of feels like I'm half asleep right now too, which is bueno.
Engaging
We
orbital
have
thrusters.
launch ICBM. We'll do it. Take the usual.
Orbit synchronized.
Off we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Good. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Deploying equipment.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing grenade.
Bitch.
Found something.
Preemptive reloaded. I didn't need to do that. Alright.
Sample collected. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Alright, we're flying. Ah! Got you. I bet he didn't realize what was going on there. So where the fuck did he come from? It's on the map? No.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
One thing I will miss for sure is the very fact... Oh my god. What? Did it hit the Bile Titan?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, to range. Second time today I've died to a 500 kg.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
One thing I will miss about not using the autocannon, though, is the fact that, autocannon absolutely destroys the ticks and corrosive bugs. Like, hardcore destroys them. Fuck you. That guy died, like, in first shot.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support. Ah!
Here comes the cavalry.
We still have to find the fucking stalker nest, where the fuck that is. Here's the... Oh, no, someone did get it. Alright. Even work on the fucking...
Reloading.
A lot of shots, though. It doesn't actually work on headshots. There's no way. Dead now. It did work, but it took like 5 million shots. It's too many. Yeah, there's a shitload of stuff all around me.
Sending in an eagle.
Deploying reinforcements.
Have a taste of democracy.
Like, the Judicator works alright against the heavy units, but this does not seem to do it. Grenade them. I'm gonna run out of grenades, though.
Go to democracy. Reloading.
Definitely seems like I'm killing units faster, by the way. Like, the big heads, if you count the number of shots it takes to blow off their head. And as well as the...
Found something.
hunters.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Take too long to come in. Wait.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, let's go north. It looks like the western side over there that they cleared it already, but it's still showing up the map on the map as red for some reason. Takes like an entire meg just to kill one of those. I guess the Adjudicator takes like an entire meg to kill him too, doesn't it? You guarding their body?
Calling down a support weapon.
That is a wheelchair accessible rock. Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
Get stuck, it did.
Eagle 1, I've got this light destroyer for resupply.
Died in the fire, by the way.
A tunnel breach.
We have no, oh. But, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yep, coming through. You can hear all the fucking spouts of goo behind me. Oh my god.
Map, southeast, 200 meters.
No napalm.
Advanced weaponry.
We could try grenade pistoling the corrosive bugs. That kind of works alright.
Calling down a walker.
Alright.
Bubhole, west. 100 meters.
Ah, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, that's the autocannon mech. Not the autocannon mech. What the fuck were those blue flashes? I thought those were deflects.
Requesting orbital.
Some phone, Shrieker nest.
Calling in a Helldive.
I believe when you had the red bar like this before, you'd actually eventually bleed out, but I think they took it out. When they took it out, really early on. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Probably more substantially needed. Opposed to killing the...
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Get some! Get some!
That just shot through his head. Alrighty then. There's a lot going... Oh. Apparently they haven't activated the council yet. It's a really, really fucking open point, guys. Ow. Yeah. Hey guys, that's for you. You have that right there. Yeah, just stop moving real quick for me. And laser dogs lasering mid. A lot of fucking corrosive bugs.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting
Ending in an eagle.
Alright, well. This is an extremely... Okay, you want to do that? Fine. Do things. Go do the other thing. Fuck. One of the reasons you had to be extremely careful over there was because of the fucking corrosive bugs spawning.
I'm on it. Helldiver reporting to the front. I got the terminal.
2-1.
Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I didn't even hit his head. He must have been missing a panel already?
Rare sample acquired.
And the dead burning mech. Even if they have more armor, eventually they just run out of ammo, right? How many people even have mechs in this? I can't tell, because they're... Oh, why can't you see the stratagems when they're dead? Oh. Huh? Yeah, you want to push the button? You sure? You sure you want to push the button?
Engaging terminal.
We're gonna stay here, guys, simply because I'm pretty sure if we ran away, things would explode. What? Make sure he completes this. I don't know if that's actually finished over there, or it's just
I got the terminal.
bug.
Reinforcing.
Go check this out real quick.
You have enforcement of your liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
So on the map, it looks like there's obviously something here because it's red. I don't even know where this is going. Oh, it's still here.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Fucking shit.
Never mind.
There's a lot. Alright.
Eat this!
I've got this.
That's called democracy.
Enemy down, baby.
Fire in the hole! Reloading! Requesting air support!
No, you're not gonna spit? Okay. Wait, the other guys all died. Fuck's this? You guys all died? The fuck happened? You died of the bug holes? Yeah.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements!
Alright, I thought there was 2 people alive when I left.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Oh.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Multiple? Oh, they fucking spawned in enemies. I can't do that.
Bug tunnel breach.
And it spawned in bug tunnels, unfortunately. Fucking sticking around there. Yeah, that's too hostile for me. I was fine up until the point they called them the bug holes. There's a shitload of corrosive bugs, and they just like whisk you a couple times and you're fucked. So, oh, you don't say. Like we might have been able. I don't even know. Even with stratagems, because we're basically down to no call-ins, guys, and at the same time, corrosive bugs. There's too many enemies. Too hostile. Severity. Bug severity is too high.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting walker.
Just despawn. All right. $380? No.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Tagging location. Walker, north. Supplies, marking extraction point. Got equipment, support weapon. North.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Go away. Go away. Go away, fire.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty. For prosperity.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fuck did those supplies go? There it is.
Ending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Driver reporting to the front.
Go around the side here, guys.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
This is Pelican 1.
Don't. K2.
On the extraction zone.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
This is Pelican 1.
All right.
Touchdown.
Helldive, never
Countdown
down.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
All right.
Descent.
GG get... Oh, and it crashed. Is that my body coming out of the airplane right now? That sure as fuck looks like my body flying out of the airplane. Either way, it extracted, so basically we got credit for the game. It doesn't matter. So crash on extract, still a thing. Good. Good. Once again, we do not experience any of these problems when I host my own games. That's the weird thing. That's why I didn't know there was any problem still with the game as far as like crashing or bugs go. And I do wonder if this actually has to do with like cheats interfering with just the game itself, and it causes shit like this to happen. Because when I leave, just literally, or when I host and when we extract, like no one crashes. They're all there at the end of the dropship. So it's not even like, obviously I would be disconnected, right? I would disconnect. But even when I play, like, it just doesn't happen. When I host, it doesn't happen. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be a PS5 thing, like a cross-console. I don't know how many people are cross-platform that we play with, though. So.
Hellpods primed.
Fast join. Emergency evac. Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Marking location, northeast. Heavy.
Alrighty. Well, what do we got for this? Oh, yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Over there. Oh, this over there. Monster closet mutator again? Fuck off. Oh, I found a stalker. There needs 100% needs to be a voice call for stalkers. That is fairly important. Take care of this right away.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Stalker nest? Stalkers came from over there, though. Kinda doubt it. It is a stalker nest. Shoot the stalker! Lays. Oh my god, Lays dog.
Say hello to democracy.
See the desync when they die? So someone here is apparently pretty high ping. Back here, bitch. Get back here! No, I said your name. Get over here! God damn it.
Mag's empty.
Lives to kill another day.
Rare sample acquired.
Moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of pain, guys. The laptop. Like, I mean, we could work around it, but I'm pretty sure we would have aggroed it, so.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Lots of samples. Yeah, like, it killed the big heads a lot.
Engaging terminal. Requesting air support. Calling down objective equipment.
Break the fence too, by the way.
Last reload. I got the terminal. Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired.
Didn't break the fence. That is too close, apparently. Hey, bud. The fucking stalker nest? Even your friend doesn't like you.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
I have no fucking idea where the fucking supplies went either. Someone called them in, and then they all died.
Right on target. Found something. Package acquired. I need supplies. Dropping package.
Primpy?
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired. I need supplies.
And he's busy his head now.
I need supplies. Engaging terminal. I need supplies.
I definitely need supplies. They definitely called it. I think they were down here when they called it in. Let's go suss it out. See if we can find maybe some supplies over here. Love crawling on top of just... I mean, we could pick up the incendiary. Well, good.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Usually has one box ammo at it. No, this is a different one.
Reloading.
Look at all the fucking ammo. You gotta be kidding me. It says like 3 boxes in it normally.
Out of ammo. Found something. I need supplies.
Pick it up despite me? Bro.
Calling in reinforcements. I need supplies. Requesting orbital strike. Rare sample acquired. Gotta stay.
Wait, you only get 3? You only get... There's no way.
Requesting objective equipment.
You only get 3 megs from a box of ammo? I mean, I guess. Normally you find out this is not the same thing as a resupply. Do the stalkers move at light speed? Yes, they do. So you gotta make sure you, shoot them when you see them.
Mag's empty.
That guy's just... You see the desync there? That's 100% being caused by, ping difference between me and one of the other clients. Christ. Yeah.
My life for Super Earth. Rare sample acquired.
Ammo's... Normally there's an ammo box that sits right there. It looks like it's missing again. Mega Hive.
Requesting air support!
Making progress.
Get some! Get some!
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters.
Fight them back through it.
Reloading!
Requesting air support.
I think this is a new medium-sized hive.
Objective located, north.
They're really trying to fucking stop me from getting. Oh my god. So much fucking garbage here. Was it a bug breach too? Is that on me? I don't think it is.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements.
Is a me. I definitely am shooting in the hole. It's not. Sometimes some bug holes are weird. I think it's something to do with the geometry on it. Clearly shot in, but doesn't actually count. Pick off with my bile thing. I was kiting them all together so I could 500 kg them, and then the bile thing just walks off over there. And you're like, okay. Pretty sure this is a new layout for a tile for medium nest. I don't think I've seen this one before. This is somewhat new. Yeah, this is definitely new. It's like multi-leveled, but it's also not a heavy nest either. This is like a medium-sized nest. Maybe it was a heavy nest. Prompted. Fucking prompted the fucking Matrix. Sometimes there's actually,
Out of ammo!
Package acquired. Dropping
Calling
package.
in orbital strike!
Calling in orbital strike.
I wish I had my barrage, but unfortunately I do not have barrage. Not wasting ammo on them.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ah, with the autocannon I got an extra stratagem, and the barrage is really nice to have, like when you encounter those random squads. Really, really nice to have. And
Requesting air support.
the barrage itself is not very good, having like a really short cooldown stratagem is very nice. It wasn't tied to eagles either.
Reinforcing. Tagging location. Heavy.
On my position. Point me to the enemy.
Found
Yes.
something.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Run tunnel free.
Heavy. Northwest. On my position.
It actually felt like it was going to kill me, but yeah. I'm out. Dude! Oh my god, the monster closet spawns again. Those are definitely, maybe that's just an escort. It could be the escort for the objective too. Now we basically have to wait till my stratagems come up again.
Reinforcing.
Like, huh, there's samples down there. I bet that guy's dead. He is. He is dead. And my teammate almost killed me. I actually don't know. I don't know how I survived that, guys. Don't shoot off the legs.
I got the terminal.
Hey, it was almost done? Why are we still here? Alright. Might as well grab this. How are you even moving? You don't even have legs. How are you moving on the... Oh, this front leg. Right there. There we go. Alright. Definitely seems as though the breaker now is very prominent ammo shortages. But it could also be just when we're playing against bugs or against enemies that seem to absorb or sponge a lot more bullets than normal. I either desync or have other clients that are causing hit registration issues connected to me. But this one, it's not even that bad. Most of the time, although we're getting some desync enemies. Let's try to figure out what, like, what's maybe latency related and what's actually related to their shitbox. Like, their computer's too slow and it's chugging away.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Armless. You could take them to an exhibit at a zoo. Alright. Let's see. Is he pushing the button over there? He's pushing the button. Might go back and grab the... I think we're going to do that while this guy's over here.
Cancel that. Southwest. Enemy elite. Southwest. 50 meters.
Grab the guy's samples. Breaker still does work, guys. One reason people don't use this is because they're bored of it or sick of it. Not bored, sick. They've used it for eons already. Kind of sad that I'm using this over the incendiary because more people are using incendiary right now. Here. There's the stims. Go push the button. Let's go grab the samples. Okay, I guess we prompted B1 to go pick up his samples. Alright, prompted. Yep. We could go over here and see if there's a nest. Probably a nest over here.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Stalker nest? I don't want to leave stuff in case we need to come back here. I know it seems kind of weird. We're setting up caches that it can come back to. And bug. Some weird bug with the desync once again. I don't know if this is, once again, whoever's controlling this is laggy or if it's CPU utilization. So like FPS lag. It's not really the same thing as FPS lag.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Yes.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm not even sure what's going on with these guys. Took a lot of hits. They weren't really moving at all. Oh, this one usually has extra cash on the side here, yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Eat this!
Yep.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Another one.
Found something.
Well, I thought there's gonna be something over here. I guess it wasn't a bug
Sample
nest.
collected.
Head west, I guess. And the butt plug.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. On my position.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Uh-huh.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Is a secondary objective. Speaking of which, I need to make sure my eagles are rearmed for extract. I always forget. Did I tell you guys it's humid as fuck right now? Because it's humid as fuck. It's literally like it's 55. And it feels like it's 80. Insane.
Requesting advance.
Everyone loves talking about the weather. It's true. Why the old people do it. Neutral, and everyone has to deal with it.
Extraction request confirmed.
Well, unless you mention climate change. Suck. Not appear to be stuck.
Calling down a walker. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Coming in hot.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Ready to spec.
Sending in an eagle.
Wonder if most of this lag is caused by all the fucking doodads exploding constantly.
Freedom forever.
There's definitely a lot more garbage. We talked about this before. There's so much more garbage on the ground.
Eat this.
Ah.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Oh, I had no idea that fucking heavy just ran past me. Thank you for pointing that out to me, sir.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
You will never destroy
Are you trying to do this to the autocan? I don't know. The autocan is just a completely... Oh, I jumped into his fucking pincher. The autocan is just a completely different type of gameplay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Aruga! Aruga!
Joining the fray.
Get back.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
My god, someone stole my fucking clout vials? You would.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
And I'm here. Put on there. Let's throw that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Explosive.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete.
Alrighty.
Beginning ascent.
Times 4.
You have maintained our way of life.
Alrighty. Good, good, good. Morning, I am. Good evening, I am. That's going to take me a bit to actually get around that. I was a morning streamer for far too long, and it's set in. Hope you're having a very democratic night of liberating planets. The bugs are extra feisty today. I'm sure the bots are too, but if the bugs are generally more enjoyable to play against, assuming that they're difficult. There's problems off and on with the difficulty of bugs being too easy, in my opinion.
Now that is
Kilometers, distance does matter. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab a soda, guys. I'm gonna go get a diet. Oh, they kicked me. Left, it could have been either or. And I'm pretty sure I've not seen a single kick message, so I'm pretty sure they just changed it so the kick messages just say the host left. Or, yeah, host left or you got disconnected. Easier if I call you lazy. That would be lazy. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a soda, guys. Be right back. And a water. All right.
Terminates, unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human. And every last human includes...
Maybe we'll give the autocannon a go here, guys.
Enlist today.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
It's just every streamer is lazy. Have you considered that?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Emergency evac will do it. Just leave?
Orbit synchronized.
He just left. Okay. Or he crashed. I mentioned before, guys, I only have fucking crashing and all these issues with connecting to other people's lobbies. And when I host, I have no problems. Maybe hosts don't experience these problems and everyone else does? I mean, it seems like people don't just randomly disconnect to my games either. Huh. Okay. Very weird. As I mentioned, the crashing may be related to cheats. Very, very distinctly possible.
Mission coordinate.
Cheats do all cheating. Interactions between cheats and games are not
Allied destroyer has joined
programmed.
squadron.
Like it's not something developers take into account. They're like, oh, I have an API here where you can literally give yourself invulnerability. Basically tries to exploit things with the game. As such, it can lead to all sorts of weird scenarios where stuff doesn't work properly. Or crashes the game. Unintentionally crashes the game. But then sometimes it's turned into a malicious exploit, right? Where the programmers realize it's crashing the game, like, hey, you can use this cheat to now crash games, so...
Helldive, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
By the way, the reason I'm not hosting is because I'm trying to get a different feel for the game. For different lobbies.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Same.
Synchronized.
We'll see if we can get him to pick Vitality. He took a bunch of turrets. Alright. Did take Vitality. Look at that.
Launch initiated.
What? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? I legit have no problems. Absolutely no problems with my games. It's only when I join other people's games that I have issues. Like, I can... If this is happening to other people and this is just a me issue, I can see why people think the game's broken. But when I'm playing, like, when I'm hosting, I have none of these issues, so... What? Question mark? What? Question mark, what? No idea. Only thing I can think of is cheating.
Upon which anvil shall freedom's hammer fall, Helldiver?
Bombs.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hatcheries. Also, by the way, they need to make new armor with extra padding, so I can have a new look. Everyone's wearing the same one. Off we go. Would be nice. Usually there's been a bunch of different styles for most armors, except for that one. Ah, good.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Oh, that's a 380. Alright, I guess we'll go die. Hey.
Orbital inbound.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I need that. I need that. Okay. Is this a fake butt plug? Yes, it is. That.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Tower. One.
Enemy elite, southwest.
What?
50 meters.
Fuck. What? I just got 2-tapped. Alright. Also just blew up the... No, I guess I hit the tree in front of it, maybe? Well, there's that.
Requesting air support.
I guess I hit the tree. It's like... The desynced? I do wonder if it's cheating that's causing all the fucking crashes. It just seems random. Just put a door, just poop, you're gone.
Sending in an eagle.
But on my servers, on my hosts, I never get issues like that.
Bug outpost.
Bug tunnel breach!
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting fortifications!
We probably should go see what's over.
Reinforcing.
That was an old bird nest, and that's gone. Deathwater?
Tagging map. Northwest. 200
See what the
meters.
small red spot is.
Follow me.
Probably a small nest. What the fuck? Fuck. Ballbean.
Found something! Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Freedom never stops!
That guy took 90% of my HP in one hit.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
You really feel the ammo restrictions with the breaker. Radar? Uh-huh. Booting up.
Engaging
Booting
terminal.
up. Booting up. Alright. Yep.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Probably a lot of nests we're missing. They cleaned them up already. Brown spots are usually the nests, but sometimes it doesn't show you where the nests are either.
I'm on it.
Now, did Joel troll us and nope, give us the lock-in to begin with? Nope.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
See some caches. We'll go to the west. A poo-poo tree over here. Excuse me.
Dropping a pin.
Bird tree.
South. 100 meters.
Did I spawn them? I did, didn't I?
Requesting air support.
Feels like they increased the range on the spawns for the bird trees.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reloading.
In orbital strike.
Now we have to sit here and wait for reloads.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Potentially not calling them in because they're across the map and I assume the guy wants to go by his body.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
I'll shoot it when I wasn't looking. Kind of looks that way. Yep. Alright. Sometimes when people don't call you in, you know, obviously sometimes it's malicious, people are being assholes, which is occasionally that happens, but sometimes people don't call you in because they're waiting for someone else to call you in near your body. Mike?
Sample collected.
Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Calling down fortifications.
Dropping package.
Enemies just went to the radar dish. Doo-doo, and ammo. And check the shit stain. Sure.
Reloading! Rare sample acquired.
10 cents? Oh my god, 10 cents, guys.
Requesting orbital strike.
What? I guess. Let's go right there.
Air support.
Perfect. Not gonna kill the chargers, though. But Quasar versus autocannon. Quasar is much easier to kill chargers with. Morning, Lemmy. Good evening, Lemmy. How's your day going, dude?
Package acquired.
But go and sleep.
Bag's empty.
All right.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Hate to see their heads pop off, guys. Boop.
Reloading.
Grab some more ammo. Done. You. What?
Reinforcing.
Good. I definitely shot through that guy's face. He's even breathing heavy, you can see it.
Package acquired. Tagging map.
Good now.
200 meters.
Let's see. Uh-huh. That's where I'm going. Takes 3 resups in the nuts. What the fuck's a resup?
Reinforcing.
Mass Effect 2 and it's sort of hard. Mass Effect 2 is a fantastic game as far as story goes. Love playing that. Prior to streaming. Well, as I mentioned before, it definitely seems sometimes like your fucking grenade pistol does not actually hit. Like it doesn't close the blood hole, make it more difficult than it should do.
My life for Super Earth.
I was going around the other side and realized I wasn't cutting him through the fire, which is why we came back. Oh, no. Alright. And we're gonna do this instead. Right there. Alright. Beautiful. We'll try the autocannon next game. Would really love. Yeah, right through the corrosive. Love to have a breaker right now. Spray and pray. Spray and pray absolutely fucking sucks against basically anything medium. Bigger than the brown. The small and big heads here, the brown guys. Off my loot. Get off my loot. That's mine. No. Not yours, mine. That one is next to impossible to close. I was having problems with it too. There we go. Oh, resupplies. That's what he said. I was thinking about resups. Let's see.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's go grab their samples. Wait. Oh, they didn't finish the eggs. They'll do the eggs. Yeah. Very fun. That being said, gameplay-wise, RPG gameplays-wise, Cyberpunk totally. Especially with the newer version, like V2 of Cyberpunk. 100% recommend you playing. I think we're just going to throw garbage in here that we find, just to finish it. Where'd they get? 3?
Requesting air support.
Yeah? Finished it. There's a mini nuke there.
Sending in an eagle.
Really need to follow me over here?
Dropping package.
Prompted the AI, guys. Yeah. What are you even doing here? Yeah, are you good? Oh, you gonna? Okay, you gotta push the button. All right. I guess I'll go do the fucking other sample now. Okay, like literally everyone left was going to the hive, and I was like, okay, I'll go, grab the random stuff around the map, the random garbage, and then I guess someone followed me for whatever reason instead of helping their teammates out. All right, let's go to extraction now. We don't need to be here anymore. Wait, did not actually finish the objective? What? Okay. That literally takes about a quarter, actually about a half a second to do, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Right. Box 360, good. Doing. Yeah, I don't understand what these guys are doing.
Extraction is available.
We'll just throw that at it from the side.
Calling down fortifications.
See if any samples are left.
Rare sample acquired.
Excuse me. I guess we could go call an extraction? What happens? Need to get on it right away. Like herding cats sometimes, guys. Sometimes just calling in an extraction, even if you don't intend to get on it, immediately gets people over to the extraction, so.
Rare sample throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
Bro, come back. Come back. It's like he knows. But I didn't do it right away because it looked like he was going erratic.
Right on target. T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What are you doing? Okay, alright. That's passive aggro. Maybe. Must be on like a fucking shitbird box or something. Corruption tube? They're literally feeding the bugs bad data. The AI can't even control them. They're so fucked up.
Reloading. Last reload. Sending in an eagle.
10. 110.
Back empty.
Eagle 1, trying to rearm. ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Here, I'll keep him right there just for you. So he can feel useful about your 110s.
Pelican 1 arriving
Oh.
at coordinates.
Say hello to democracy.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Fuck is that? Hey, look, guys, a mini nuke. Yeah.
Reinforcing.
There's that mini nuke I put in, by the way.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh, and
20 seconds.
Pelican bugged and immediately took off the moment someone got on. Ah! It's too hard for your soul. The difficulty in this game tends to go up and down constantly, even if you play on whatever difficulty. It depends on how the developers have things kind of programmed at the week or time. It'll vary. Depends on the mutators on the mission. Depends on how the AI is programmed. Everything in this game changes constantly. AI and enemy-wise just changes constantly. And I wonder if purple landed on it and it took off immediately when he landed on it. Well, there goes all the samples. Good. No, it wasn't It wasn't the guy that got called in because he had samples on him, so. Pretty good. Highly recommend playing Cyberpunk, though. Cyberpunk is phenomenal. If you played the first version of the game prior to Phantom Liberty, it's basically almost completely different. Gameplay-wise, completely different. Obviously the same, but talents and skills have changed so much. It's completely different.
For the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Good. Log you for analysis.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Joined partially in progress too, guys. Oh my god. Alright. We saved the day. I really enjoy it though. A lot of people on Reddit seem to want to nerf the game constantly. Nerf the enemies constantly, not nerf weapons. Nerf the enemies constantly by making everything super OP. But you can do that just by turning down the difficulty. It's not challenging, then it's not really fun anymore. Which is why I play in Helldive. Then again, earlier tonight we had Joel spawning shit all over the top of me, just everywhere.
Helldivers
There's literally no way to actually deal with it.
Fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Fight for every inch of your mom's territory. Oh!
Mission coordinates locked.
Got guys.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Pretty valuable data. We'll do it.
Orbit synchronized.
You can play on any goddamn difficulty you want.
Calling in a hell bomb.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Ready.
Let nothing stand in
They're
the
literally
way
on
of
top of a Shrike nest.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Thank you for opening the fence for me. It was in the way. Whoop. Hope the snoot. Boop. There's a 2x here. Yeah. Ruga.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, no. Okay. Fine. You can live for another 15 seconds here. Blow it up? What the fuck is that? They missed. They missed with the Hellbomb, guys. There we go. Ready. Guess we'll give them a hand because they seem to be having issues over there. This is what you fully expect going into Helldive missions. When I play Helldive, we get fucking SEAL Team 6. Or SEAL Team 6 that seemingly is messing around. I swear is what we had tonight. Alright. Oh, there's a poo-poo tree there. I didn't even notice that. Well. But. Now we gotta wait another 17 seconds. I'm gonna leave the poo-poo tree there just for the time being as cover, so.
Requesting air support.
Christ.
Injury? What injury?
Let's go over to the nest, or excuse me, the research facility. Shoot it.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Free. One of the things I do miss about the autocannon is it makes shit like this a lot easier too. There's definitely trade-offs using the autocannon against bugs. Against bots, it's just always use autocannon. Fuck's poo-poo tree. Bro, where'd he go? Definitely didn't blow it up.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle. Coming in hot.
Rid of this thing. Guy's still following me. Another Aruga in front of us.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah. But oh. And pretty sure I shot his face. Didn't count though. Definitely did damage to it. You can definitely shoot through heads, and it shoots the body behind it. That's a hit reg issue. Nest. Pick up some ammo.
Tunnel breach.
Bro. Okay. All right. Yep. Time's a charm. There we go.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading.
It's where there's a max range on the grenade launcher, and it's nothing. But Nothing to do with where you see it hit. Priest him.
Last reload!
Might be dead. Not dead yet.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Well, there's that.
Requesting it!
Alright. Ah!
Enemy down, baby.
Also, let's do this.
Sending in an eagle!
Right there on the ramp. Perpendicular to the ramp. Actually, perpendicular to me. Parallel to the
That's
ramp.
called democracy!
Would you please all come up the ramp? I would like to see you at the top. Send it back so we can grab it again. Go west. Alright. What is that? Oh, that's the
Tunnel breach!
objective in the distance. That's a small nest over there on the west side.
Calling down supplies!
But
Sending down equipment package.
evasive maneuvers, Sulo. He's aiming at us. Oh my god, that almost instantly killed me.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Be an asshole and just eat the whole thing. No one's over here, no one saw it.
Back 30 minutes remaining.
Jawline. Oh, that insta killed him. Normally it takes more than 2, guys. Weirdly enough, occasionally you get a bile time that takes 2 quasars to the face. And I don't know what it is. Usually the ones that do that are the ones that try to step on you constantly, and that wasn't one of them. I don't know.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a sentry.
Guy just spawned in front of me. No! He stepped to the side, guys. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Thought I had that. Sidestepped and stepped on me.
Democracy has landed.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's radar. Let's discover this so our teammates do it. I'm not gonna stick around here, though. That. I am all the fucking way across the map, guys.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading. Requesting orbital strike.
Ambient sounds. I love ambient sounds.
Requesting orbital.
Get some! Get some!
Tech pack inbound.
Guess we'll go over here, close the bug hole, and then go south to the laptop. I just noticed that my network up and down is at 0. Huh. Always been that way? I don't think it's always been that way. Baltane's gun. Bug hole's closed too. What the fuck is this? I didn't finish it off. Maybe I did? What?
Got a sample.
We closed the one over there on the side, right? But that one's still open. I mean, I threw enough to close all of them, but it looked like one missed. This is round 2? On to Biletine just for me. I just run past it. Never know. Huh? Happy Monday, guys! Hope you guys are a wonderful Monday evening. Soon to be Tuesday.
Northeast.
Guys, what's going on here? Ask for your papers, please. God.
Engaging terminal.
Ow. I'm depending on you. Depending on you, Laze Dog.
I got the terminal.
Tell you bond guys with Laze Dog, you just put him in a position where he has to perform, and then he fails to do so. They stole the bug holes across my head. It's still kind of weird how this game doesn't allow to have multiple bug holes to open at the same time. It can only be open in one spot, which is... I'm not exactly sure why. I think it has something to do with the load it puts on clients. We gotta run this across the map now, too. Alright.
Package acquired.
Run it. Otherwise, it ends up getting stuck somewhere, guys. Don't take the briefcase on a journey. Some people do that. It is really annoying. Or sometimes it gets stranded in the middle of enemies if you're playing against bots, for instance, and then sometimes it's really hard to dig out of them. Dig out of the enemy swarm. It happened to bugs, too.
Orbital inbound.
Eat this!
SSHD's day out. True.
Dropping package.
Alright, let's boot this up. Let's go over to the east, I guess. Maybe go down south. Actually, is this already go?
I got the terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. I can call them in, but we're literally nowhere near their bodies, so...
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I was playing it, so like, just talking about like the weird shit that Cheats possibly does. One of the games that we're in that was really fucking weird. When they completed this objective, they put the SSHD in, it instantly finished the objective. Like, it counted as finished for us. It made no sense in any way, shape, or form. Just skipped all the steps in the satellite. That looks like it's aggro to us.
Liberty save me! I'm on it. Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
Engaging
way.
terminal.
Don't mind me. Not going to pick up the vials on the east side. Really just spawn them back in. Alright, I guess Bile Titan fucked off.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
Done.
You have accomplished liberties.
Alright, let's go to the southern nest. Looks like a light nest they missed in the north, too. Normally, objectives spawn bug holes, but apparently sometimes usually it forcibly closes the bug holes that are open, but sometimes it doesn't, too. Through the southern nest.
Extraction is available.
Might be shit over here, too. Is just the objective? Spawn him in? Spawn him in, T3?
Reinforcing.
Mission at 20 minutes.
By the way, I uncovered the radar. They still didn't finish the radar.
Look out, post spotted.
Alright, let's see. Some of the ones that I hit direct did not close. Very weirdly.
Rare sample acquired.
Definitely hit two over there that didn't close from it.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my god, game, the fuck is this? Okay.
Let's reload.
Let's see. I have to take the resupply. This one I definitely closed. Like, I literally shot it straight in. Two here. Alright, well.
Sending in an eagle.
See you guys.
Democracy's on its way.
Throwing supply pack.
Must have a bug nest hole open somewhere. I don't, and this should definitely have triggered one. Let's see, what do I want to do? Ah, speaking of which. Oh my god! No, no, they were turtled! What do you mean? Ah, Joel loves it, by the way. He loves when you accidentally get on the canister. Been an issue since the game launched. Still, no manual key for vaulting. Yeah, because for some strange reason, that's difficulty we need in the game. Is accidentally vaulting the canister that you clearly want to run up to and pull the supplies from. Someone has to be, like, there literally has to be someone dying on a hill for that one. Instead of making a manual vaulting key, they're like, Yeah, let's just make it so they automatically vault so they can climb on shit and die stupidly. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. It adds depth to the game. I mean, it does add stupid if you consider it's like the Magica developers, right? Oh, that fucked up. Love doing shit like that.
Requesting air support. Got a sample.
Magica developers. Best way of describing that. If you ever played Magica, you know exactly how trolly they are. I played Magica like a decade ago with my friends. More than a decade and a half ago.
Requesting sentry.
Like half the game is literally just trying to get people to cooperate with each other without just basically, hey bud,
Calling in reinforcements.
not killing each other. Oh my god.
Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, no, don't step on me.
Freedom.
Too close.
Get some! Get some!
What you're gonna do? Bitch! You wanted to hit me right as it fired. It's definitely programmed. I guess it didn't complete, it didn't grab the stalker nest.
My leg!
Bug tunnel breach! Sending in an eagle!
Calling in orbital
Requesting air
strike.
support.
Calling in extraction.
Have a taste of democracy.
Reinforcing! Requesting
I think we're gonna go grab the stalker nest real quick here. I'm pretty sure we can. Before they actually, hopefully we'll call in the transport ship.
orbital inbound!
And we're unlucky. There's a bunch that are spawned, but I kind of doubt it. Let's see. Because they were up here so long ago. Play. Throw that just to make sure it closes. Another one doesn't spawn. There we go. Yeah, there's a pretty big delay between me and one of the clients, as you can see based on how long it took to close after I blew it up.
Rare sample acquired.
But you can't see people's pings, so you can only kind of guess. And like picking up the stuff off the ground, you can only guess. Obviously, I don't have a bad ping. To at least authentication server? The matchmaking server.
Reinforcing.
Alright, let's go back.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
And we got our eagles back.
Bug tunnel breach!
They sound like they're having a gay old time over there, guys. The screams of glee.
Requesting air support!
Sending in an eagle.
Right. Lots of shutdown mobs, like the AI just stopped working on them. Stop it. Let's see.
We're prosperity!
Orbital inbound.
Oh, fuck is that? Dude, the fuck is wrong with you? Don't 380 in the middle of your teammates ever. Like, that was a good idea, like, what, like 2 minutes ago?
Sending in an eagle! Calling down a support weapon!
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Heard a bug hole. Where is it? Right here. Where's the other one? Right there.
Requesting air support!
Good. Ready.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh my god, the chugging.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Okay. Alright, bro. Fuck you going? Okay. Going on a vacation, guys, apparently.
Throwing grenade! My life for... Calling in orbital strike! Sending in an eagle!
Okay.
Delivering payload.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting air support! Get some! Get some!
Good old area denial. Yeah? Do you feel good when you shoot that thing with your fucking gun? Your primary? Unfortunately, we don't have anything else for over here. I think we're gonna wait.
Sending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Okay. What do I do with my other quasar? There it is. When in doubt, guys, swap out your quasars. Something.
Pelican 1 preparing to
Oh,
depart.
I guess they're leaving.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yep.
Extraction
Ah,
complete.
fantastic.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That AI, guys, was janky as fuck. Someone has a completely overloaded computer, guys. It's like running on like a 2-core computer or something. I don't fucking know. That's ridiculous. There's no way of telling what's going on, but clearly someone's computer was not keeping up. So I'm very, very certain it's not just peer-to-peer, as in there's one host and the host has the entire load. I'm pretty sure the AI for the units are split among multiple people. There's no confirmation of this, by the way. Just based on what I've seen in the game, the load for the units is split among multiple different computers. So, when one person disconnects and you see some of the mobs just start running in place or they just stop moving, that's because they were controlling them and they no longer are. And then someone else has to take it over, and sometimes it transfers and sometimes it doesn't. Control the units to someone else. No incendiary breaker, guys. Crazy. Well, we live in 7 kilometers.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Distance does matter, guys. Oh my god. Correlative to how much work I was doing. But they can't see that. They don't even know what happened. Number of objectives completed. So, now if we use the if we use the autocannon and the sweeper, like there is 5 million chargers running around, it's next to impossible to fucking kill the chargers when there's multiple. It's next to impossible to deal with all of them, because you have to wait for them to charge you, run past you, and then hit the other one behind it. And you can't do that when basically they're taking swipes at you one at a time, because when the one goes past you, another one's already charging you, so...
Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Helldives.
You guys aren't done yet.
Repeat.
Are you even start?
Helldivers to
You didn't even
Helldives.
start? Okay. I only rescue people. I don't obviously help people that are just starting. They have to realize when I arrive, everything changes. Because I'm the Dovahkiin. Okay.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Mission coordinates locked.
What else we got?
Hellpods prime.
We could do a different planet, but I'm not really disliking. Ooh, raise the flag. Not really disliking this one. Could do an autocannon. Autocannon. It's been a while. Well, a couple days, actually. Pray and pray. Only time I'll ever use it. Alright, let's see what these yahoos are up to. Well, alright. I do think you shouldn't be targetable until you pop out of your canister, by the way. I mentioned that earlier. They can target you while you're in the canister, which doesn't really make sense. Because they'll do things like what you just saw, where they're already winding up the spew on me before I even get control of my character.
Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, I guess realistically kind of makes sense, but... There has to be a poo-poo tree around here somewhere.
Dropping a pin, northeast, far.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
I have my... What the fuck is... What just happened? What happened?
Freedom never...
I don't understand what the fuck... I was dialing in my code and then I threw it. And I shot the ground instead of throwing it. What the fuck is that? Oh, I got a spray and pray now for you little fucks.
Reloading.
Stop rolling around.
Found something.
Hey, where'd he go?
Reloading.
I don't know where our charger went.
Tagging map.
Alright.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Oh, they're ready to extract already?
Calling in reinforcements.
No way.
Sending in an eagle.
Think of all the uncompleted objectives, though. Why is this not... I swear they have changed these holes, so they're harder to destroy. Like, you have to hit further down inside. Not just the grenade pistol, it's also the autocannon.
Got a sample.
Autocannon does have charm, guys. Let's see.
Reinforcing.
Heavy. East. Close.
Who discovered?
Requesting air support.
One discovered a large nest.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
All the side objectives would be already done, guys, if I was here. But alas, I just arrived. Hardest problem with the autocannons is definitely dealing with the fucking Biotines and trying to figure out how to kill them. In addition to hitting with a 500 kg. So, he already grabbed this, I guess?
Found something.
Be a nest in front of us. Based from what it looks like on the map, at the very least. Yeah. Like, on certain maps, it's the brown spots, and on other maps, it's like the dark green spots. Ah, I see.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Guess not. Either they already were here and closed it, which could be the case. Here we go. Is medium nest from looks of it.
Fog outpost. Requesting orbital.
Alright. Alright. Yep.
Heavy. On my position.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
That's the only one to use. What? They spawned behind me!
Sending in an eagle.
Axe.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of
Heavy.
Heard.
On my position. Requesting
And reload.
air support.
I do. Okay.
Bug tunnel free. Fire in the hole.
Manual this.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah, the rolling, please.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Huh? Oh.
Marking extraction point.
Orbital inbound.
Does this have any... What? You're a wild beast, sir. Calm down. Let's go around that. Alright. What? I just got hit by a 380. The vicinity of a 380. Christ.
Calling in extraction. Calling in reinforcements.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, I just tried to gather them so I could 500 them, so.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't know if this actually works on the... I guess it does work on the limbs. See, the other guy killed him. Fine. Stop whining.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Can't survive these wounds much longer.
I mean, I've survived with the fucking red bar for a long time, so... You know.
Eat that!
Take some of that. Oh my god, Joel. Is it really necessary?
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20
Okay.
seconds.
Alright.
Get some!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. For peace!
Calling in reinforcements.
Guy's pooper's gone. Oh my god. Even when you get underneath. You have to get underneath? Fucking hits you off back out anyways. Oh my god!
Countdown initiated. Takeoff.
Did they get on and just not... they might have got on and I didn't hear the countdown.
Democracy prevails.
They must have got on. I think I heard the chirping sound at the end there. No. Maybe? I don't know, actually. We'll see how many people were on. So it did the instant countdown and leave. Someone got on and instantly counted down. Which is still a bug, and that needs to be fixed. When I host, it's very rare, but apparently it's relatively common when other people are hosting. I don't understand that. That has to be something maybe related to CPU. Why does it never happen to me? I don't know. Almost never happens to me.
Glad to have you on board.
Shame. 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 Bling-a-ling-a-ling. If only we were in the mission longer. Or we actually had bug holes.
Welcome back.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Autocannon is just completely fucking different. Against the bugs, it plays completely different. As opposed to using EATs, quasars.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Recoilless.
Will you defend it?
Very different. Reminds me, like, closest thing it reminds me to is like playing with the railgun.
Mission coordinates locked.
Prior to nerfs.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We are not playing. We're not doing a two-person. Spawns are drastically reduced with 2 people, so. Or 1.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Oh. Only she knew what I did.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Logical survey?
orbital
Sure.
thrusters.
Let's do another autocannon, guys. Really having that third stratagem that I can actually use. Oh. What? Guy left and took his stratagem with him, apparently. That's fucking obnoxious. Now we can't get vitality. Ah, yes. Let's see what's going on with the kids. Seven minutes in, half their lives are already gone. Good. Actually, not half their lives, because there's only 3 of us, right? So they didn't start with all the lives.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a walker. Heavy, southwest. On my position. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
What is the objective? Ish. But autocannon hurts, doesn't it? Brain Prey actually works remarkably well against those guys too. I guess we're going somewhere else. Let's find a stalker nest. Looks like maybe right there.
Found something.
Not it. Is it? Is it? Okay. Hey, bud.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Marking location. Supplies. Never mind.
Right.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, there's a nest over here. Let's go to the nest.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pummeler?
bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Orbital inbound.
Around there.
Not today!
Objective located. North.
It just fucking multiplied for some reason.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Charger.
Throwing grenade!
Wheelchair accessible fucking rocks with charger. Oh, you didn't make it up that one.
Heavy. East. Close. Tagging location.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I mean, you look like you're having fun over there. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Dropping a pin. North. On my position.
Oh, okay, he's going sideways.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Reloading!
Nice armpit shots in there. Oh yeah. But and I am out of 500 kgs.
Requesting orbital!
Barrage can kill a Bile Titan, like if it's low on HP. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do here, so. My good shit's gone.
Sending in an eagle!
Run away. I think there might be some ammo along the way here.
Reloading!
I saw some ammo box that I didn't pick up. There we go.
Calling in orbital strike.
Not gonna. I think that's gonna do what you think it's gonna do. Like, if we kill the mobs, I could get underneath it and kill it, but.
Requesting air support.
Objective, I guess.
You know what? Withdrawing to rearm.
Alright.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Trying to kill the Bile Titan with all the fucking fodder underneath is next to impossible, so. That's what I'm just leaving. We'd have to go through and kill it with
Reinforcing.
Blood's bottom after killing all the mobs, but the mobs keep spawning, so.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment! Rare sample acquired!
Requesting air support.
Hey, you want to push the button? Alright, have fun pushing buttons. I'm gonna leave again. Let's go north.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Weaponry. Bug tunnel.
Oh my god, there's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of shit here.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Hey, look there.
Orbital inbound!
Right there. Good myth. Head them right through the corner area. Perfect.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Southeast.
Sample
100
collected.
meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I see.
Requesting backpack.
Where the fuck did the charger come from? Also, why the fuck is he way over there?
Throwing grenade!
And his pooper's gone. Alright. Jesus Christ, guys.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
And there's a Biotine that just showed up out of nowhere. And I'll kite all the enemies through that. Yeah.
My life for super!
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Okay. He just took 95% of my HP in one hit. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
That makes complete sense.
They're
That isn't like a 50 or like a 75. He took 95% of my HP guys in one hit. What?
Ready to liberate.
Why am I out of stamina already? What's going on here?
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired.
Oh, let's see.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Did you decide to do the thing finally? Alright. Prompted, by the way. I made someone use their 500 kg. Alright. That guy was there for a while. And when I looked at mine, did he look at his?
A tunnel breach.
Should we go around the map and collect samples, or should I help them?
Eat this.
Go south.
Requesting orbital strike.
Prompted. Prompted.
Rare sample acquired.
Live.
Acquired. Dropping package.
Reloading.
Pooper missing? No. Okay. Alright.
Package acquired. Dropping
Pooper's
package.
missing now. Alright. Let's get some ammo. It was full. It took too long.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The brown, small, big heads over here.
Requesting
Okay, go
orbital.
there. Hit him through it.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon.
Very annoying. Get out of the way. Okay, and then we just got basically hit for 85% of my HP. Or 75 is a lot. Cool. Again. One shots are not the answer, guys.
Forcing.
I mean, it kills anyone, right? That doesn't make games fun, though, if you can't actually respond to them.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support.
Dark tunnel breach. Coming in hot.
Alright, now we get to run across the map. Alrighty.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reloading!
20 minutes remaining.
Good. I swear they've made it so it's more difficult to close holes. You have to shoot it in deeper, closer to the edge.
Reloading!
Supplies.
Ah,
Got a sample!
Calling in orbital strike. South. Close.
Calling down a walker.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading!
alrighty. Done and done.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging location.
Sample collected.
Let's see if we have some ammo on the rim here. Does not look like it's the case. I didn't see any earlier either.
Requesting
Go
order.
south. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doop. Earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. Probably a nest to the east of G1. I don't know what the fuck G1's doing. Ammo? Yeah, he's actually missing quite a bit of ammo. Alright, let's go east now.
Requesting air
Then we'll
support.
go back up north through the nest over there and meet up with their teammates.
Say hello to democracy.
Okay. I'm not actually full on ammo, am I?
Democracy.
I am.
Get some. Get some.
Beautiful.
Bug out
Think of the
close
samples,
by.
guys. Think samples, the samples. Matter too. Back north. Ah, it's like G1 heard me say that there's a nest over there, and then he went over there. There, you can't be watching my stream. Like I'm a wee little small streamer, guys. I can't have this many stream snipers.
Requesting air support.
There's no way.
Air support.
We could preemptively throw down a resupply here for later in the game, since no one's on ammo anyways.
Reinforcements on the way.
And connect up with their teammates. Might be something to the east here too, but nope. Gutters. Who got it? That was close. Died.
Reloading.
I just about died again. Alright.
Freedom, triumphs of
Yep.
tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
2 Bile Titans there. Oh, buddy. That just about killed me. Hey guys, this is for you. I'm stuck! Again. Alright. Get them both? No.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good. Alright. Yeah. You can't do that if the Bile Titans are be kiting around willy-nilly, guys. Does not work.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Get some! Get some!
Is that my fucking friend from earlier? It totally is. That's the charger from earlier. Gears lost. Can you charge me at any point here, or you just gonna... He's stuck. Just killed their teammate. Congratulations. They actually kited him around.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
What?
Throwing grenade!
Bug tunnel breach.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Big thing is, I groomed that fucking charger to die. Like, I spent all the time whittling him down, and he thinks he's helping when in fact I already killed him. He doesn't even know he's dead. It takes so much effort to kill chargers with the fucking autocannon. People don't even know that you killed them already when they do. They're just like, oh, this guy's in trouble, I better help him out.
Never sleep! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Dead. I don't have any fucking syringes left. Yeah. Preempt this with that. We're possibly gonna get hit by a fucking Ew. Oh my god, he's fucking glitching out. Fuck off. That was a guy with his legs blown off.
Freedom forever!
Supply's already at the point, too. Spend so much time whittling down the fucking charger to kill it.
Casting orbital strike.
And he's dead. It's like you gotta, like, if you're within 10 feet, like, between that, like, close range in which you're gonna, like, hit yourself and knock yourself over? You really need 3? What actually needs 3 unless you're reloading?
Requesting air support.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What takes 4 cases of resupply? Your grenade launcher?
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Mission at 10
Calling in
minutes remaining.
extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Was that literally the guy chasing him? That. He fucking ate all the resupplies.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yep, that's definitely gonna kill someone. All right.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear
What's G1 doing? I think he's looking at caches. And there's the Bile Titans.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
If it's perpendicular to me, I might be able to actually kill it pretty easily from the side.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
There you go. Maybe I just have to walk it when I'm getting near him.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
It's already dead. I bet he thinks he's gonna kill it. Oh my god! You killed it! Oh, what the fuck is
Landing in
that?
progress.
Tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements.
He died to a dead fucking charger. I don't understand. I think he just tried to kill me.
Ready to liberate.
You heard. And... maybe he died of the mortar? Well, the mortar definitely killed me.
How'd you like the taste of
Right? I mean...
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
leaving.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins.
Bye, autocannon. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, autocannon Chan. You were my best friend.
Thank you.
See? Understand. GG guys. It's 2 large nests somewhere. That's crazy. It's probably over on the east side that I mentioned earlier, where there's just a bunch of diamonds, a bunch of chests, but there wasn't anything over there. Probably was one over there. Good. I was here sooner.
Welcome back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
True. Lovely. You have some very festive bugs today. Kind of scared to see what bots are.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah, geological survey.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, there we go.
Calling down a support weapon.
5 minutes in.
Mag's empty. Ah!
Have it. Alright,
Not today.
go west, I guess? J4 is actually going to the objective. Those two other guys, I guess, are doing the nest in the back there. Two tree over there.
Tagging location. North.
Yes.
Sending in an eagle!
Nest. Nest also released kind of shit that makes it look like a poo-poo tree, but it's not. It actually was. Definitely a nest there, too. Sieve? Artillery sieve. You know, if they wanted to modify like Sam sieve, they could make it so it fires those cluster rockets like across the map with the fucking flyers. People love that shit.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's see what we have here for ammo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Explosive. Where the fuck are all the shells?
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Hulk.
Requesting
EMS.
air support.
Hey, nuke.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
All garbage? It's all fucking trash. Oh my god. Well, almost all
Package
trash.
acquired. Dropping package.
You guys feel about 3 EMS shells?
Package
Sending in
acquired.
an eagle.
Dropping package.
Put a smoke in instead? Usually there's 2 extra shells. I only see 1.
Package acquired. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Actually, we're... Put it down.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Requesting air support. Orbital strike.
Bro, what the fuck's going on here? I did get him. Alright, got that side shot through the pit. Let's see, do we have one more, guys, that's not trash? One more that's not trash? I don't think so.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Trick everyone into thinking they're all EMS shells. Actually, no, the first three would be the ones I just let in. Oh, never mind.
Dropping package.
The good ones are in the front.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
Yep. All right.
Bug hive.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Display sounds footsteps.
I got the terminal.
On the next step where they show up.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
On step 4.
Sending in an eagle.
Right.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Underway.
Orbital inbound. That's called democracy. Mag's empty.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal. Requesting air support.
Okay.
Keep liberty.
Bug tunnel breach. For prosperity. Say hello to democracy. I got the terminal. Reloading.
There's more over here.
Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach.
There we go.
Eat this! Get some! Get some! Engaging terminal.
You have served democracy well. Distraction awaits.
Okay.
Mag's empty.
Right. Let's see. Garbage is all that's left over in the sea because they used all the good shit up.
Reloading!
Tagging map. North 200 meters.
I got him good.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Orbital inbound!
Their escort behind me.
Requesting air support.
Another fucking escort. Alright, we might just run away. I don't know if there's like some sort of heat map going on here or something.
Requesting air support!
Throw that right there and kite the Bile Titan into it. I don't have time to deal with the Bile Titan with my fucking autocannon.
Supplies.
And another fucking escort. Front right here.
Found something.
I solve all the problems in the world, but
Bug tunnel breach!
Charger behind us. Really weird slowdowns are really annoying. Where you just stop moving or you slow to a walk.
Extraction is available.
Yeah. Got 2-tap.
Calling in reinforcements!
Good.
Ready to liberate!
Okay, where's my ship? That's little fucks.
Reloading!
Where's my gear? There it is.
Reloading!
Let's see.
Bug outpost! Requesting orbital!
Get him through here. You're already? Okay. Gotta go back through.
Ending in an eagle! Feel good! Bug tunnel breach! Throwing grenade!
I've got this one.
Mag's empty!
Jesus, oh my god, alright. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, do another one right here. Clearly the last one's not working. Oh my god.
Say hello to democracy!
And another one right here. We can get out of this. Just barely. No, we're dead. Dude, there's like literally just hundreds of fucking hunters. Everywhere. Just hunters fucking everywhere. All over. But there, looks like he's camping my corpse. Oh, he despawned. Hunters are capping my corpse instead.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Yep. Literally fucking threw everything at them, guys. Kitchen sink and all. Maybe I could have done that differently, like if, I don't even know how to do that. I could have pre-pyroed in front of me and ran over the top of it.
Reloading! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Done. Maybe I should have just done that? I don't know. Conga line?
Reloading!
I blew up his pooper too. It's gone. Look at that. All that hard work, and someone quasars it and thinks they're hot shit. After basically charged me and I baited it. Oh my god. The world is ending, guys. That was a disheartening thing about using the autocannon right there. All that hard work and it doesn't just die instantly, and then people don't really recognize that the pooper's shut off and it's gonna die. They don't even know. They don't even know.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Those.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Freedom forever! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Dad, you have to follow me over here because you couldn't think for yourself? Go away. Go away. Go somewhere else.
Requesting orbital.
Go away. Go away! Go away! You go away! Literally go away!
T-minus 2 minutes.
Let's go back full circle to basically the beginning. Railgun user. Very rare. Done.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
At least I got to kill him this time. Extremely, extremely rare railgun user, guys. I don't know how you can use a railgun and sleep at night because it might just explode in your hands when you're trying to just kill one charger. It might just explode in your hands. I gotta reach 95% charge so I can pop the leg armor in 2 shots while it's charging me, while everything else is going on, and hopefully discharge it at exactly the right moment.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
balance.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that's too close to our team. Actually, I think everyone's fine. Maybe L3's gonna die here. L3 might be dead. He's actually fine for some reason.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Clear landing zone.
Is that a Joel barrel?
Reloading.
Oh. Yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Hi.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, only one Bile Titan. Doesn't really work. Like, the whole, you know, send 5 million hunters at one person doesn't really work when there's, like, 4 people. So. One person eventually kills. Alright. GG, guys. Okay. I think we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2, so you guys have that to look forward to or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. Really depends. Really remains to be seen. We will be playing League of Legends at some point in the future here. I don't know exactly when it will be, but it will be at some point. Mainly when I get bored of this game, although I'm actually enjoying it. It's actually weird how it works if you use the autocannon. It's a completely different experience than using the EAT recoilless or the Quasar. And how you have to deal with units is completely different. And also has its upsides too. It's not just downsides. It has upsides against like all the medium units and all the fodder it sends against you. And then even sometimes against the Chargers and Bile Titans, because you don't need to reload as much and it's faster throughput, and then you can blow up objectives. There's some upsides to definitely using it, as opposed to using different munitions on everything. Oh, if only we were here sooner, guys. If only we were here sooner. We dropped in like halfway into the mission, I think. Yeah, about that. But yeah, good stuff, guys.
Well done. Lots of enemies
Tonight will be probably more of the Helldivers 2. Some point in this week, yeah, this week maybe playing League of Legends. I'm not exactly sure. There's probably going to be a big or a balancing patch, or just I guess it's a patch because it's not supposed to be known as a balancing patch. So there will probably be a patch at some point this week. So yeah, what exactly that entails? No idea. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. But it'll probably happen the moment I decide to play League of Legends. So yeah. But alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Hopefully I will be on earlier in the evening tomorrow, but who knows how my schedule is working out. Still shaking things out after rotating my sleep schedule, so we'll see how it goes, guys. Alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you are new to streaming, enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning. Excuse me, from evening to late night, GMT -6, so late night-ish North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I am out here for this evening. I was going to say morning again. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday evening. And, right, have a good day, guys.